Hello, everyone. We'll wait until we get some more people up in here before we start. Plus, I'm gonna let my phone charge for a few. That way, it can be fully charged. All right. Hello. Much love. Much love. Um, there he is. And I'm gonna put the link in case anybody wants to come up. Um, I don't care if you're half baked or whatever. This is there we go. What's up, David? How you doing tonight, bro? Anybody come up on the panel? Hold on a sec. I got to get you. There you go. All right, everybody. This is my sister. She's uh, she's in. Where are you at? South Carolina or North Carolina? Damn, I can't remember.
North Carolina.
Oh, yeah, you're somewhere. Here comes Robert. What's up, Rob? But yeah,
What's
uh,
up?
not much, man. Hey, Kitten, if you want
How
to,
much?
David, y'all can send it out if y'all want to, because as y'all know, this graveyard has much to catch. I mean, I'm not the only one that catches things. David caught two apparitions last night by the trade school. I know the old man was there, but I didn't know about the two apparitions. I had seen one crouching down, but I didn't know if it had moved or not. Everybody saying hello, Michelle.
Hi.
Kitten, that's my sister, and of course you know Robert. Robert's been up on the panel before, and that's David. As you'll notice, anybody that comes in here is part of the. We call ourselves the Paranormal United, meaning it's Sal Cax, it's the AK, it's David, it's Kitten, it's Robert, it's I mean the list goes on and on. And now we've even got Omar Gosh in our Paranormal United because Sal Cax were really talking up with him, and so is AK. So we got Jenny the Fam. I mean, Jenny the Fam is awesome herself. Uh, but yeah, Kitten and David, y'all can send out the link because all I did was send the YouTube thing. Kitten said, "Nice to meet you." You can turn your comments on, Michelle. All you got to do is hit the three little dots and go to comments, and then you can read what they're putting. Cause see, last night I really couldn't do that. I had to have Robert tell me what people were saying because the little girl, when she starts laughing and stuff, I have to listen because I mean she's bound to do something, whether it's hang go see, laugh, or try to talk or make a noise or and the shadow figures they're usually on the left side. And then last night I was across the street, and if you watch the video, the grave that's right in front, you can see a black mist go right behind it. So I walk over there and I put the phone straight over the grave so you can see there was nobody back there. But there's always something going on, even on a dead night. There's always something. I mean, that's the cool thing about it is you're going to catch something. And Robert, you know, I think he was kind of surprised even on a dead night we were still picking up stuff. I mean, it wasn't as active as The one night I went live 12 and then went live at 3. That night was crazy. That's when all the boogeymen came out to play. I mean, it was crazy as anything. I mean, and if y'all want to know what I'm doing, I'm charging my phone to 100%. That way, when I go over there, if they start draining my stuff, it don't go down as fast. But yeah. So you drinking a little tonight, huh, Robert?
Yeah.
I was drinking last night. Hey, go for it, bro. Oh, you drinking a slushy? Oh, well, hell, we thought you had a liquor or something.
I'm not gonna say what's in it, but yeah.
Oh, well, I can tell your eyes are kind of lit up. Yeah, your eyes are kind of lit up. Yeah, okay.
My kids are in bed, so I'm good.
Yeah, I noticed this. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I got to send. Dang. If I back out, all right. Dang it. Let me send her. I don't know if Miss Nancy wants a live, though. I'm going to send her a live because that's the only way I could do it. I can't send Facebook or the YouTube channel to her from my side. And that's kind of crazy. Was that a kitten out of my apartment or was that outside? I heard a cat meow.
You and your kittens.
What? Shut up, Penny. You're always barking for no reason. I'm the big dog of the house. You go lay down. You're the little doggy, even though you're bigger than I am. But what's up, Craig? Hensley? Let me send y'all the link in case y'all want to come up. All right, let me go back down. I wonder, Rev, I know you're coming up, but I wonder if I should start drinking a little so maybe the spirits will pick up quicker. Because that one night I didn't drink much, but I went over there and it's like they were firing on all cylinders. It's like, okay, hello, how y'all doing? Yeah.
Michael.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, man?
Michael, I missed your question. What was the question, darling? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Like
What's
like
that?
the night I went to drinking at well, I drink a little before I went out at 3. And it's like at 3
Right.
o'clock, all the damn cylinders broke loose and it's like everything under the sun came out.
Yeah.
I mean, Rev.
Yeah. Sorry, talking to Captain Critter.
That's my sister, Michelle. Oh, hey, Cap.
Everybody says hi, Captain.
But yeah, that's my sister up at the top.
Oh,
Yeah, I know it's Michael.
you have him on your.
No,
I'm making sure the captain has you subscribed on YouTube, sweetheart.
Oh, that's fine.
if it says
Okay, then subscribe
Hey,
to
you
Outlaw,
come up,
aka
pictures.
Michael Trawick.
If you want to come up, that's fine.
Trawick,
I said-
are we still in the
Y'all can come up.
Love you.
Okay. English or American?
American.
Okay, so it's not Trawick, but it's
No,
Trawick.
it's
But
Outlaw, aka Michael Trawick.
yeah,
Find him. It's not hard to find if you follow my channel, my love.
damn.
I'm working on it.
Join the clowns.
Yeah. Love you. What?
What are you doing to your hair, Michelle?
I'm not gonna say what.
Hey, you
What are you doing?
more.
Who chose
A bun?
Yeah.
Go away.
Oh, don't worry about it. You'll see Rev do hers all kinds of ways.
He's just a dork. I'm sorry that he. I apologize about Captain Critter. I really
I'm a
do.
dork. Come on.
What?
I'm a dork.
You are a dork. Go away. Shoo. Go. Back porch. Go.
That's my crazy side over here. Or no,
Hi.
wrong way. That's my crazy side right there. That's my sister.
Michelle?
She's the younger version of me.
Nice to meet you, Michelle. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And just to let you know,
What's up, Dave?
my daughter's middle name is Michelle. So, yay. Hey,
Dan,
Dave.
or anybody that wants to come up, I mean, I put the link in. I'll put another one in. Because I feel like I was trying to tell y'all in past lives, stream earlier, and I wasn't trying to be an ass, but I was
that being a
standing
shit? Sorry.
outside. I was trying to stand outside earlier, and I'm gonna tell you this: I got the most weird feeling that I've had so far. So I think tonight is gonna probably be one of those adventures that we'll probably never forget because I haven't gotten that kind of feeling. Why in the hell is it not sending? You stupid damn thing. Come on.
You're like
There it is.
you're like technologically stunted, Michael.
No, I keep trying to hit it and it won't do it.
Well, are you going to make any of us mods anytime soon so we can do it for you?
Laptop or have somebody do it for me. I mean,
Oh, uh-huh.
because and see, Boston tried to help me, but it wouldn't let her in, and she did it through my stuff, and it still wouldn't work. So I don't know. It's crazy how this damn phone is doing. So maybe Tuesday when I go get it looked at, maybe they can figure out
Hey,
what.
Dave.
But I mean, let me see who's in the. Giggles is here. Giggles.
Oh, no, it's my Victrix. It's my Giggles. Hello, darling.
Oh, Lord.
She doesn't say hi. She just giggles.
Hey,
I
Rev.
said heyo.
Hey, Rev. That's the thing.
Yes, sir.
We're going to debunk between her laughs and the little girl's laughs. We're going to have to.
Right.
Little girl, she makes that same kind of noise. I mean, you did it just like she does. And that's funny as anything that you did it like that.
That's right. We're going to have to determine whether or not it's Victrix or
Giggles or
Memorex.
if it's the little girl. Yeah. And when I go out there, my friend, Pizza Hut called her in tonight and she went to work down there. So she said tomorrow when she goes to her other job and where she goes, she'll get me that floodlight. And like I told her, I'll give her the money back. So,
Right on. Sounds great.
But I didn't even know she was at work at Pizza Hut until she told me. So.
Right on.
But
well, if I end up coming out there, just on a mild road trip that I'm planning on taking, I'll bring some lights. So
you're gonna bring the light or some light?
some lights, some of them, and I might end up leaving some of them with you, just because that's the kind of girl that I am.
Oh yeah, everybody in the chat put either roosters, crows, or turkeys or something like that because
no,
Rel has to drink when she sees a rooster or something. She has to drink. Look at her.
Michael, no.
Go ahead and do it. Y'all know what to do.
I love you so much. I'm going to beat you within an inch of your life. I swear to God. I need more
drink because the roosters are fixing to start flying.
Stop. Hush. Hush. I'm going to the haunted refrigerator.
Yeah, that refrigerator actually is haunted. I heard things in there the other night moving around.
It is. It's crazy. This thing is like nuts. But okay.
Reb, I think something's near you because my phone's getting distorted as soon as you got close to the refrigerator.
I'm telling you, the station
Oh,
is
Hensley, what's
not-
up, brother? Oh, you better hurry
Hey,
up. Get back
Hensley.
hey, you better hurry up. Get back to your seat. Hensley put some roosters down there.
Shut up.
Yeah, look at the chat.
I can still hear you. I'm on my Bluetooth headset, and so is Captain Critter, so he knows that.
Look.
Oh shit! I
Yeah,
am just
there's chickens right
Jump in.
there.
son of a bitch.
Chicken head and then
Biscuit. Ah.
Oh, Hensley says rooster, by the way.
yeah. So you better.
You know what, Hensley? I got this for you right here. I love you.
She loves cock. No, I'm just playing, Cap.
Oh, she might.
No, we said that last night, but you got to think about it. If you say that, I say that when Lisa and them's on. They're from South Carolina, so Gamecocks, go figure.
No, I don't even know if Patrick is in here right now, and if he is, I love you, darling. He's on the back porch because sometimes he just lurks. He doesn't say shit. And so if you see Hattrick00 on your subscriber list, that is Captain Critter, by the way, just to let you guys know.
All right. But yeah.
And he's a shit.
Tonight's gonna be weird because, like I said, I walked outside on the porch, and as soon as I walked on the porch, it's like I felt like I was being watched from over there. So
Really?
Tonight's gonna be one of those nights, yeah.
Okay.
Because the whole time I was looking over there when I was being watched, and I was like, "What in the hell?" That ain't happened so far, but with it happening, I have to keep my eyes open.
Well, okay, yeah. So you're going out to the graveyard again
Yeah.
tonight?
I'm
Okay.
up past the trade schools where David saw the 2 apparitions last night. So I'll be passing that going to there. But if we see anything before we get there, that'll be our main attraction until, I do cross the street.
Right. Gotcha.
Yes, I'm leaving you at home.
I told you he was going out tonight.
Yeah, but I don't pay attention well.
I go out every night. I go to the damn graveyard. I talk to my dad's buddies over there. Oh, hold on. Somebody's in the back. Hold on.
What's up, Hat Trick? You're
Oh,
here.
Michelle left. She. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
she's there.
All right.
Is he here? He's here. Look at him. Look at Hattrick. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to Mr. Critter Hattrick.
Mr.
He's here.
Yeah.
The ultimate skeptic.
Mm.
Oh, he'll get an eyeful tonight. If you don't believe Captain, I'm going to tell you, you're going to hear everything under the sun if things go the way I feel like they were earlier. Because some nights things get set off real quickly, and then other nights it's kind of slow. But you may hear the little girl laugh at you or something. She always gives some kind of sign she's around.
Right. No, Hattrick is the ultimate skeptic. He does not believe at all. And even though his background as, Air Force and Royal Air Force pilot, he's seen UFOs, but the paranormal side of everything, he is still
Skeptic.
not sold. He's still not sold on.
Yep.
So we're working him up to that right now.
Oh yeah, this graveyard, anybody that's watched the live can tell you, or watched my videos can tell you, there's things being said, seen. I mean, it's unreal. I mean, I didn't think I was going to find a place like this straight off the bat, you know.
Right.
Because, I mean, there's a lot of places you can go that don't even make you open your eyes. Let me see.
Mhm.
Let me see if he's in here, because I know he said he might want to go up shit with him. Hey, you. Are you still wanting to go over there? All right. Hey, got a question. Is your floodlight charged up? Can I borrow it just long enough to go over there? I'd say, is your floodlight charged up? Okay. All right. Cool. I'll see you later. But yeah, here we go. Let me turn the camera around. Yep. This place, I mean, even with the little light I have, I can still see in the cemetery. So it's not like somebody's gonna creep up on me unless it's a spirit, of course. But as in
Right.
a human ain't gonna creep up on me over here.
Mhm.
Well, Gracie, what are you doing out here? What are you doing, girl? You got to go home. I got to go do something. Yeah, you're running the other way. Yeah, there's that feeling by getting to the edge here. I don't know. Things seem kind of off tonight. More so than they have been. Like I said earlier, I looked over here and it's like people were watching me, not actual people, because as we've seen, there's a motion detector like at the gate. So nobody's in there, you know.
Mhm.
I'm going to turn this off since we're at the trade school. Just kind of scan down. Oh, I know what I got to do. Hold on. There we go. Give y'all more view. Is there any spirits in this general area? I know the older gentleman is usually here. I just heard a noise. It's like a tapping on the building. Okay, give me some kind of sign you're here. I know the older gentleman's probably here. Did y'all hear like a moan?
Sound like a low growl.
It
Like
may have
quick.
been a growl, but it sounded like a moan on this side.
Hmm.
I've been getting growled at quite a bit, so like when I leave the cemetery and I stay there for a while and I leave, it's like people's heard growls. So to the older gentleman that usually comes out, I know you're peaceful. Are you anywhere around? If so, give me a sign. Or if there's any other spirits that want to let themselves be known, give me a sign. Tap on the building, pull on the fence, or make a noise. Look at this. Already, the grave is lit up again. That same grave in the front that we've already proved there's nothing there. It's always lit up this time of night. I just heard something. Don't know what it was. Let me turn on my light. I don't see anything over here. Nothing over there. I'm gonna see if that light in that door down here is on, because last night that light was on. Nobody all day long came in this area or even in the front area because they don't come in on Saturdays. But that light in this door right here was on in the back room. And whoever was in my live stream can verify that.
Yes, it was.
Let me see. See? I don't want to see a light on. All right, it's still. Holy shit. Did you see that? It looked like right up in here when I walked up, like a black mist took off. Let me stand here and see if anything moves in there. I hear knocking. Does anyone else hear knocking? I sounded like inside where the light is. The knocking was coming from in there. And like I said, it's 12 o'clock on a Sunday or Saturday night. There's no one in there. I could take you around to the gate and show you the gate. No one gets in there. Because that's the reason I didn't go in there myself, because it's got a motion detector. You go in there, the law's called. And the laws around here, they'll take you straight to jail. They won't want to question what you're doing.
I know that.
They will not even bother to ask. I heard footsteps right up in here. What? How in the hell? Do y'all see that dark like figure on the ground?
What the fuck is that?
I don't fucking know what that is. Because if it was my shadow, it would show my whole damn body. That's okay. I'll let you be. All right, I'm going to stand right here because that older gentleman usually makes sounds up in that crevice or even talks. If you're over there, please give us a sign by hitting the building or making the pole like cling like a bell. Did somebody hear like a bang in the back, in this back crevice, like back in the back? It sounded like a whisper. All right. Well, if you're here, mister, you can come down here to this bush where you usually hang out with us. Because people would love to see you in the chat and on panel. I heard a laugh. Did anybody hear a laugh? Like up in between these two trees? Sounded like a laugh.
Well, hello, my froggy.
Let me see. Maybe I'm going to do the sign thing again where I bang on it, and maybe we'll get that scratch sound or a bang sound again. That was weird as anything. I tapped on this sign right here 3 times, and right after I hit it the 3rd time, a scratch like sound came back.
Michael, did we ever find out what that light is at the bottom of the screen? The one that keeps
Oh,
moving around.
them orbs. I don't know what that was. I cleaned my phone that night. I even did this. I did the camera and everything.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
they
'cause-
followed me. They followed me home, and they kept moving on their own. So it was something.
Yeah, because when you were first walking up, there were two of them.
Yeah. All right. If any spirits wants to get up the energy and do like I'm doing, I'm gonna tap 3 times. You can tap once, twice, or even 3 times. Whatever you can do. Here we go. Or like that's weird as anything. I just got this god awful smell, and it wasn't sulfur. Holy shit, that stinks. Oh. Mm. It was just like it came to me and then it passed through me. Because the air's clean again. What in the hell was that? All right. Now time for fun time. Let me get the lights out. Fun time. Oh, fun, fun, fun. All right. Here we go. All right. Y'all here talking?
I heard what sounded like a TV.
I just seen eyes over there in the graveyard. I think it's that little girl right up in this area where I'm pointing my hand. Let me walk up in here and see. Because, I mean, I seen the eyes as soon as I pointed it over there. But as we know, I'm going to say again, there is nobody in this damn cemetery. I've proven this theory time and time and time again. There's nobody. And anybody that knows me don't want to be in the graveyard messing with me. That's a no-no. What the hell was that? There's a like light in the sky that's kind of blinking, but it's not there. What the hell? I heard like something walking on gravel. Hey, Rev, that grave right here that we saw the other night where you saw that spirit, let me see. Yeah, right here. Tell me if you see that spirit again, because I know you told me not to go too close to it. I'm going to stop. I heard like a bang. Did somebody hear that besides me? Oh, Rev's out. Let me try to get it to do. Come on, man. Hold on. Just give me a second. I heard movement. Did anybody hear that besides me? I know they had to hear something. There was a bang. Oh, there we go. All right. Now, this will give y'all a better view. What the hell is that? Sounds like movement all the way around me. Last night there was a dark figure. No, was it this? Yeah, this one. The dark figure went up through there. But I came over the grave to show everybody there was nobody there. But that grave right there is the one. Was that somebody screeching? Somebody please tell me they heard that.
I heard it too. I wasn't sure if it was someone on there.
No, there was a screech. It's like something like you watch a movie and you hear a witch screech, like when she's getting upset. That's kind of like what it was. It was a screech. I'm gonna go sit on this thing right here, this bench or gravestone, whatever it is, and we're gonna see if we can catch this little girl. But I have to keep my eyes out to this left side because that's where all the dark figures are. I just heard something. Just saw eyes again. What the hell? All right. Y'all let me know if y'all see anything. Little girl, if you can come out and either give us a sign that you're here or give us a sound or laugh. We've heard you laughing. We've seen you before. So give us some kind of sign. Did somebody hear something like a little girl trying to scream? That was weird. I just saw a shadow figure. Okay. Did somebody hear a moan? It was off to the left. Crazy. All right, little girl, please give us a sign. Did somebody hear something move right next to me? I just heard something right next to me move. And as y'all can see, I don't bring nobody with me. I'll show y'all way around me. That way you know that I don't bring nobody with me. Nobody is here with me. It's me and the graves.
Well, I mean, are you tapping on something or is that somebody in here?
Is that somebody in the chat tapping on something? Because I hear tapping too.
Think that would be me typing on the chat.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. But I heard something right next to me, like it was a movement. And I know a lot of people say, oh, he's got somebody out here with him. My sister can tell you when I go places, I don't have to go with nobody. I'm a one man crew. I don't have to have anybody.
No, your ass used to have to drag me out in the middle of the night because I wouldn't go.
Because nobody really, if it's a human, really wants to run up on me at this time of the night. Because it would be bad for them. I'll turn on the other side and they wouldn't like it. My sister could tell you, I'm not the guy that's gonna go out here and beat your ass just because I want to. You got to give me a reason to do it. But if you start playing, say I'm doing something serious, and you come out here, you start playing like you're, Superman or something. I'm gonna show you. Oh yeah. What the hell was that? Did anybody hear that? That sounded like somebody talking right up in here. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? And it was right here, like up in this general area. Because I was walking over towards like where the little girl usually comes out or whatever. What the hell was that? Because right up in here, it sounded like a man talking. It wasn't the older man. It sounded like the other night I told y'all I heard a younger guy kind of talk or whatever. It was the same kind of sound right up in there. That's where Rev saw that spirit that she didn't want me getting too close to. Let me see. I'm going to walk over here towards the little girl. But I'm going to show y'all this grave that past life was feeling weird one night. He said, go back over to that black grave. Well, I was like, that one? No. I said, there's one on the ground. I said, the only other ones are way over there, and they're not close. What the hell is that? Do y'all see that? Let's see if it moves. Okay. It ain't moving, but anyway, past life. So I came over here. This guy was Alabama's first great major league pitcher, Guy Morton. Alabama Blossom, 1893 to 1934. Major league player, Cleveland, 1914 to 1924. He's in the Alabama Sports Hall of Fame. But past life wanted me to come up. Did somebody hear that?
I heard something.
What the hell was that? It sounded like it was coming up in here, like somebody was actually. I just heard another one back there. What the hell? All right. If there's some spirits here, please give me a sign. I can hear y'all. Did y'all hear something walking on gravel? There ain't nobody back there. And the gravel goes right here all the way around. But I'm standing right here. I can see if there's any human or anything out there. And animals I'm not worried about because every time I've been in here, nothing showed that self. And usually animals, if they're an attack animal, they're gonna show themselves some kind of way. But that was weird. And it's every time I get ready to go over here to the little girl's grave. Or not grave, but to the general area where she is. That's
Have you actually looked to see if you can find her grave?
well, I found. I'll take y'all up here. There's grave of one child on this side of the cemetery. We're talking about midway all the way back over here. There's one grave up here.
Because I don't know if y'all saw that thing on Facebook where this couple had a camera installed on their son's grave
Yeah.
because something kept messing with the grave, and they actually caught a little girl who had died a few years back, and she was coming up to his grave playing at night.
Where is that little? This must be it right here. Right here. I don't know. People thinks it. I just heard running. What the hell was that? I just heard running. Was that you, little girl? Heard movement. Is that up? My light's flickering. Y'all see that? Hold on. My light start. You see how it's flickering? See how it's trying to go out. Stop. All right. If that's you, drain my battery, please. But this grave right here is Sonny Boy Springfield, born 1914, died 1917. I know you're out here because you were flickering my flashlight, and as y'all can see, look, I'll show y'all. I'm holding my hand straight like that, even with a bottom flashlight. So it's not like I'm moving it around, as in jerking it around or where it'll flicker or something, but it's flickering with me holding it straight. But that's the only kid's grave over here. Now I'll take you and show you over here. There's like 3 or 4 over here. And I think they were born a little bit earlier, like 18 something. But go back on my video during the daytime and you'll see all the older graves that I stopped by. But it's up in these areas. My damn light keeps flickering. Little
Yeah.
girl, are you trying to get my attention? If you're trying to get my attention, make my light flicker, please, ma'am. And I'll show you.
Michael, the little orb was just back on your screen again.
Yeah, I've seen something flicker across my screen. But I know you're out here, little girl, and I love you because you're not harmful. We know that. The older gentleman, I heard a moan. What the hell was that? I heard a moan like up in this area somewhere, like in the dirt road somewhere. Did somebody hear footsteps behind me? I'm not on the dirt road. I'm showing you. I'm not on. There's the road. And here's my foot way over here. So we've seen the orb. I've heard like moans. I'm trying to get her to do something. But these down here are the older graves. These are like the child's graves down here. I think they're up front. I think some of these may be children. Excuse me, sorry. I'm stepping over your grave. All right, 1834 to 2011. No, that's not them. They're out here in this front row. As y'all can see, there's nobody out here, but that light y'all saw, one of these graves back here is being lit up. One of these graves is being lit up, and it's behind this. And as y'all can see, there's nothing there. And I saw that orb again. But let's see. 1900, 1933, 33, no. I think those are them, or they're back here somewhere. I can't remember. I know during the daytime I did them. Did somebody speak in chat? Because I heard like a voice, if it was saying hey or something to that nature. Was anybody talking really? I'm going to leave the light right here for a minute and see if y'all see anything. If there's any spirits out here, please show yourself or give us a sign, talk to the camera or talk to the phone. Let yourself be known that you are here. Heard something. Let me walk back over here where the little girl is, because that orb seemed to be directly on the camera moving upwards.
Yep, there it is again.
Yeah, so it's something over in this
Yeah.
area between the right here over to the little girl side. Over here. Okay, I can see your orb, meaning I know that you're somewhere here. So if you would please give us a sign that you're here. Whether it's talking to the camera.
Throw a rock.
Yeah, all right, hold on. Let me reach down and get one. All right, I got a rock in my hand. Now I'm going to throw it. All right, you heard that. Now, what I need you to do the same thing.
I swear if that rock comes barreling back at you, I'm going to freaking drop my phone.
I'll be like, dang, let's play catch. Because the only time I would ever get out of the way is like if it was knives or something Did somebody hear like a growl or something on this side? It sounded like it was close too, like anywhere from here up to about this grave right there. I hear walking in the gravel. I hear you walking. If you could pick up a pebble and throw it. I heard a moan. Did anybody hear a moan? What's up, Jason? But yeah, did anybody hear a moan? I heard another moan, and it sounded like a younger gentleman, like the one a while ago. And I'm gonna show y'all something. Y'all see with the light, it ain't all that great right now. But watch this. Now I'm standing at the second row of these graves. This is the graveyard. So I don't want anybody thinking I've got spotlights or something in this graveyard to show them graves and stuff. As I've showed y'all before, this graveyard is dark as anything. It's a legitimate darkness. But I can see, even though it gets dark, I can see it. I heard stepping. Can you please throw that rock back that I threw? Please. Y'all let me know if y'all see that orb again.
I just want her to giggle.
Yeah, because see, the other night, I mean, anybody in chat could have heard that damn giggle. Anybody. It was clear as day, and anybody can tell you it wasn't like across the street. It wasn't down the road. It was right in front of me.
Well, like last night when you were out there, it sounded like somebody was blowing into the freaking camera.
Well, that's why I kept asking everybody if they heard something blow or saying woo. Okay. So, we know you're out here, little girl. Did somebody hear like a kid just kind of holler?
No, I keep hearing static though.
Well, static was on my side last night, and I turned my phone off tonight. Try to let it relax. That way I couldn't say that was my side. I hear footsteps. I heard like a moan, like a child's moan. Did somebody blow into the damn phone?
That's what I just heard.
Did everybody on the panel, did y'all not hear something blow into my phone or y'all's phone?
It's either a blow or a breath.
Anybody on panel? Robert,
Yeah.
did you hear that?
Yeah.
It sounded like somebody literally right in front of me. I got my light in front of me. It sounded like somebody blew through my phone, like they were blowing. Did somebody hear a growl? It was off to the right side of me, like over in here somewhere. I heard a growl.
It sounded like a car passing to me. I mean, it
Well,
did,
see,
but
I
it
heard the
didn't.
car go by, and that's what I'm trying to do is keep my ears open. Because, see, when like cars are coming, I try to keep what the car sounds like or what a car would sound like and other sounds, you know. That's what I always try to do. I don't try to say, oh, it was a car or, you know, because if it was something, I want to be able to get it, you know. I don't want it to be, oh, it was a car, but yet in the video, everybody says, oh, it was something there, you know. because I want to try to make everything as real as possible. I mean, I don't want to have anybody standing behind the tomb over there saying woo or something like that. You know, I want it to be legitimate. Something's there. I just saw a black figure run across my left side.
Same here.
Right here. I saw a black figure running. The hell? I mean, it's not pumping off like it did that one night, but it's still activity, meaning sounds, and I can hear footsteps, but it's nothing like that night. That night, everything was happening. Hell, I couldn't keep up with what's happening.
I've always wanted to go to Pleasant Hill in Columbus and stay in the graveyard at night.
Yeah, but the thing about it, you can stay there for so long, but after so long, the cops are eventually going to come up and ask you what you're doing.
True.
That's any place you go to, because you've got all these rioters doing shit to stuff they shouldn't be doing to, and they're going to question you now. What are you doing here? Like, I'm surprised the police hadn't questioned me. What am I doing here 1, 2 o'clock in the morning? Because you know how they are, Michelle, here. They're crooked as they come here. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's true.
Trust me, they're just as crooked as North Carolina.
But I'm surprised they hadn't come along and said, hey, what are you doing here? I'm doing paranormal, jackass. Go on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell that dark figure over there to follow you home. Maybe he'll climb in the car with you and go with you. What the hell was that? There was something white, like white mist over in here. What the hell was that? Hold on. There we go. I'm trying to get my light to where y'all can see, because if I point it in the right direction, y'all can usually see. Because say, like right now, y'all can see some of them graves, but okay, did somebody just hear that? Now I'm standing still. The hell was that? I heard movement.
I just want her to pick up the rock and throw it back.
I'll do that again. I mean,
No, I said I want her to do it.
yeah, but that's the thing. Sometimes you don't get what you want in the paranormal world, and that's what too many people go into it thinking is they're gonna get what they want when they want it, and that's not how it works. All right, if any spirit can pick up these rocks and throw them back at me. There's 2. If anybody can, pick them up and throw them back at me. I heard footsteps right here beside me. And my light, y'all see my light? How dim it's done got? Are you trying to drain my battery so you can get the strength to do it? Do it. Drain my battery completely. Please. Even my cell phone, drain it down to where it says low battery. At least I'll get to see something before I go back home. Does anybody see them eyes? And no, that's not a light ricocheting. I'm looking at it right now. There's no light ricocheting. See how they fade out? That is crazy. I heard something run. My thing just did the static number. Okay. Little girl, if you could get up the street, please do whatever you can. But I'm going to go across the street and see if the older gentleman is here. I know somebody is here because the orb came across my screen and viewers have seen it. So if you can get the energy, do something, and I'll come back over here. I see eyes right there at that grave. Like, not the one I'm pointing at, but the one right behind. See if y'all can see the eyes when they come back around. Show yourself again. I saw your eyes, so please pick around the corner, please. What? Did y'all hear that rock? There was a damn rock that just hit the ground. And I know I didn't pick up one and throw it again. I just saw light eyes again. I think she's playing hang up. Y'all see that? Y'all see them eyes? There's like eyes behind that tomb over there. If y'all can't see them, I'm seeing them clear as day. Like somebody's actually sitting there, but there's nobody there. And I just saw, like, it might have been a bug, but I hadn't seen many bugs out here. Like, none that are flying by. But that grave right there, it looked like an orb come up from behind it. My damn light got lighter than hell. I swear as hell. But if that's you, little girl, getting the energy up to show us something tonight, do it, please. If nothing else, stand at this grave right here like you did one night to where people saw you. Do that. If you can do that, that's fine. And if the spirit that went behind this can do it again, do it again. And I'll come back over here. But I'm going to go try to find the older gentleman. And the reason I don't turn around, I've said it before, is because in case I catch something coming towards me or, you know, anything of any kind. I heard walking on the gravel. Maybe somebody's trying to get their strength up. All right. That's usually where he stands, but I can't see him right now. If you're there, move the bush. Is that bush really moving? Let me check that out. I just asked it to move. Let's see. And the wind's not up. That damn thing's moving a little, ain't
It is moving.
it? And the wind's not up out here. That's the weird thing about that. That's crazy. And Hensley saw a mist down here at that third bush one night. And then somebody else, when I was across the street, behind me, they saw a black mist run down that way. The bugs are starting to pile up, and they weren't like that when I came out. I'm going to try to get these spirits going because what time is it right now, your time, Michelle?
1:36.
12:36 here. Okay. Yeah, between 12 and 12:30 is when they usually start ramping up. So maybe they'll start ramping up here shortly. All right, I'm back at the board. Show everybody I'm not dramatizing anything or whatever. But I'm going to hit this board again. Maybe 1, 2, or 3 of them. Here we go. If any spirit can do anything, move the fence or make a noise on the fence, hit the board, even draw the light down to where it's flickering, give us some kind of sign you're here. We've seen the bush move. It wasn't moving heavy, but it was still moving. And the wind's not up. I promise you guys. I'm going to get right here so y'all can see it. That top is moving and down a little is moving. Because I'm standing here looking at it. I heard something. If that was you, make another noise or give us a sign. All right. Now, y'all see right here? That grave has an orange light, and there's not an orange light within almost a mile down the road. And I know damn well that light ain't ricocheting off that grave. But y'all saw when I was over there, there's nothing there. See? Like I move and it gone. That's like the one over here that night. It was there 1 minute and it was gone the next. Heard something move. Little girl, are you trying to give me a sign? I heard a bang over there. Let me stand right here on the concrete and get my light back out. I just saw a flashing light over here, like right up in this area by that big grave we were just at. I heard boots, like somebody running in boots. Did anybody else hear that? What the hell was that? Did y'all hear that?
Sounded like the boots again, but a little voice after.
It sounded almost like cats fighting, but there's no damn cats over there. What the hell was that? Let me get away from the light. That was crazy as hell. Now, I do hear a car coming, but that's on that bridge, and they're not even at the bridge yet. Unless, no, the car going that way, but you can't really detect anything from there. That shit was wicked. That sound like two cats fighting, but knowing damn well there's no two cats over there because I was just in the graveyard. And animals really, it's weird as hell, but there's not animals that go through this damn cemetery. I mean, I've even proved this at night without a light walking through the cemetery. If that was you that made that screeching sound, do it again, please. Or throw something, or hit something. I heard you. You don't have to be scared. I'm not going to hurt you, or nobody on my panel is going to hurt you, or in the comments. We're not that type of people. Now, if you're a person, that's a whole different ballgame. But I know nobody's out there because did somebody hear a hiss that came up like in this area? Did somebody hear that? It was like a hiss, like a almost like a snake hissing. That damn grave's lit up again. Y'all see that shit? And there's no damn lights over there. I've shown y'all the lights are over in the back. That damn grave is lit up again. And I proved time after time there's nothing out there lighting that damn grave up. That grave is lit up again. That's crazy as shit. I just heard a moan. Where'd that come from? Y'all see if y'all see the old man or anything, because I just heard a moan right here up in this area. I'm looking at the comments. I heard that damn scream, but it wasn't as loud. Right back over in here. Did y'all see that light? There's that light again. One grave. One grave. There's a whole line of them right there. Now, why the hell is the other graves not lit up? We have proved that night after night. That one damn grave lights up. And anybody that's been in my chat knows it's not a gimmick. It's somebody standing back there with a flashlight or anything like that. Because that light has went brighter than it is right now. And this light right here does not go over there to where you can see them like you can some nights. They're lit up. I just heard that screech again. What the hell is that? It was coming from this side this time. If that was you, give me some kind of sign. If nothing else, that car coming, hit it real hard to where you can hear it. Okay, that didn't work. I'll tell you better yet. This sign right here. This sign. Come and knock on it. Knock on that sign. Move that sign right there. Move the bush harder. Do something to show it. Guys, y'all remember the other night I told y'all that I took my pain meds, and my pain meds I take last between 6, maybe a little bit longer. Well, I just took one before I left the house, but my back is starting to feel like it's on fire. And it did that the other night. It wasn't on fire, but it was hurting. Is that you that grabbed me in the vertebrae and made it feel like it's on fire? If that's you, please give me a sign that that was you. If you have enough energy to do it. I know. Did somebody hear a bump like come through your phone? Like a bump through your phone? I just heard a bump come through my phone. Anybody on the panel? Damn, my vertebrae's burning. Okay. Let me ask y'all. Y'all look right here. Y'all see right down here where this tree is. There's something standing right beside it, like a mist. It's a darker mist. It's like on the side of it, and it looks like it's peeking out. I heard walking. I heard it again. Okay, since I hear you walking, are you the one that's messing with my vertebrae? Are you making it feel like it's on fire? If so, walk back through the gravel or hit a tombstone or throw a rock or something. Did y'all hear that? Right down here on that road down there, it sounded like somebody started walking. And I heard a moan. What the hell? Did anybody else hear that moan? Robert? Anybody?
No.
I know something's out here because it's making my vertebrae on fire. That don't mean it's a evil spirit. It just something's touching me. If it's you, show me your figure. I'm gonna hold the camera right here, and if it's you, show your figure up in this area right here, or say something to the camera or the people in my panel. Y'all see anything in the chat? Y'all let me know if y'all see anything. Yeah, everybody in the chat sub to each other. That way you can only get bigger and stronger. Does anybody in the chat see anything? Because I could have swore where that orb was, it looks like a faint spirit. I can see something moving. And I just came out of there. So I'm going to walk back across here, pull out my light, even though it's low. I'm going to pull it back out. Go back. All right. Our boots. It sounded like it was up in here. Are you here? If you are, please come forward. And at least I'm just stepping up on the concrete, guys. If that was you, throw a rock, hit a grave, or do something, talk to the camera or phone. Oh, God, my phone's flickering. Not my phone, but my flashlight. Anyway, if that was you, see, look. Watch my light. It'd be straight for a minute, then it starts flickering again. See? And it just went out. I have to shake it to get it back on, literally. And it doesn't turn off by itself. I've got it all the way turned on. It don't flicker by itself. When I got this light, that's how it was all the time. I even left it on while I was sleeping, but look, something keeps trying to turn it off. And I'm holding it straight. I'll show you my hand. Heard walking. If that was you draining my phone or my battery out of my flashlight, please do it again. Make it flicker or even turn it off like you did. Please. Heard walking. Come on. You just turned my flashlight off and made it flicker. Turn it off again, please. Or at least make it flicker if you can't turn it off. I heard something move over here. That's a reflection off the grave of my light. Do my flashlight like you just did. Did somebody hear a scream come through their phone? Did anybody hear that on their side? Hello?
No.
I heard like a scream come like at my light at my phone, and it's like it came out of my phone. I know something's playing with my light, whether it's a little girl or whatever. If that was you, please do my light again. Or you're probably draining my battery is what you're doing. Because as you notice, my light went completely out. It never went out on me. Never. I mean, even in my lives, go back and look, it's flickered, but it's never turned off. I heard something sound like it was moving. Okay, I'm gonna go find the older gentleman unless you want to turn my light off again. Or make it flicker at least. I just seen movement on the right side where that little girl usually is. And I got my light down on the concrete. Are you here? I heard walking. I hear running now. Are you trying to run? Did you used to run for a living, or did you do? What the hell was that? Did anybody hear that right up in here? It sounded like something whispered in my ear, a woman's voice. And there's no, you can see, there is nobody around me. I'm here by myself. Do my flashlight again. Don't be scared. I'm not going to hurt you. None of my friends in the chat are going to hurt you either. We know you're here. Just play with the light like you did a second ago. I think it's pretty cool that you did that. So please make it flicker or turn it off even. Okay? I'm going to do a little trick. I'm going to do a little, hold on guys. I'm going to do something I've never done with y'all. Oh, here's how we doing. I can hold it on top of the phone and pan it around. There we go. All right. I know you're in here. So here's what we're going to do. Just to prove things are here. Y'all see how flat this grave is. I'm going to put this light right here. Okay. I know you're in here. I know you're a spirit, whether it's a little girl or some gentleman or something. What I want you to do, walk up, knock that thing off, or even turn it off, or move it, or do something to it. Please. Come on, drain the energy from it. Nobody's going to hurt you. I set it there to get you to move it for me, or turn it off, or do whatever you could. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm standing at a distance. I'm going to let you do what you want to do with it. On my side of the screen, I'm looking at the light. The light ain't flashing. I looked at the screen. It looked like it was flashing. If you're the one that made my light go off totally and flicker right before that, please make that go dead or make it flicker or knock it off or move it or do something with it. Please. I heard like a talk or somebody trying to talk back there. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm holding the light over my phone and that's making it go further. Whoa. There was a white mist right there. Whoa. Please move the light, turn it off, or do something of that nature. I'm gonna come and get it if you don't do anything with it. I'll bring it back and let y'all try again another night. But if you want to do it, I'll stand right here. I heard talking. Did anybody hear talking? I heard talking. Then I heard like a moan. I will bring this back and we'll try again. But I'm going to try to find the older gentleman. But if you get the energy, you could do something. Give me a sign and I'll come back across the street and let you try again. But if you can get the energy, just let me know and I will come back over here. Whether it's throwing a rock, hitting a grave, or something. Let it be known. Did somebody hear that? Sounded like something was rushing me, but it was a voice, kind of like a not like a dog barking, but kind of like a not a real aggressive one, but kind of like you're in my territory. That's crazy. But y'all did see my flashlight went totally out, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, I mean, it flickered right before it went fully out. I don't know what happened there because this flashlight don't never do that. It flickers like when I go in the graveyard, but even at my house, it don't flicker. I can shake it, I can do whatever, and it won't flicker. We're going to try this one more time on the sign. If you are here, give me a sign. 1, 2, or 3. Here we go. I heard footsteps. I didn't catch too much tonight. I don't know. What the hell was that? Sound like footsteps. I'll show y'all. There ain't nobody on the other side. It's just me, myself, and I. We'll try to find the older guy, or at least if we can see. Yeah, see that little space I'll show you here in a second. That spirit that was sitting there last night is no longer there. Right here. In between these bushes right here, there was an apparition sitting there, but it's no longer sitting there. I don't even know why that flag is waving. The wind ain't up that much. Look at the flag. The wind is not up that much. Y'all look at that flag though. It's moving.
Yeah.
The wind's not up that bad. Even hard enough to move the thing. Are you moving that flag? If so, give me a sign. Hit that building, move the fence, or something. Do y'all see this? Look at the corner down here. There's like a white mist thing. Tell me if y'all see that. Y'all see it? I know the older gentleman is somewhere out here. If you could make it known that you are here, whether it's hitting that building over there, moving this fence, or even walking on the sidewalk or the grass even. Did somebody hear? It sounded like when it came through my phone, it sounded kind of like me. And it came out like somebody was literally speaking. Did anybody watch TV or anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay. This is usually a hot spot for the older gentlemen, usually right up in here. The school. I heard a growl behind me. What the hell? Are y'all angry I left? I heard it again. That man's voice came through again. But I couldn't tell what he said. All right. Now we know you hang out over in this corner over here. If you are out here, hit that building, move the sign, or even walk or talk to the phone. Now, y'all look how weird it is. Look at that flagpole and tell me if that damn flag is moving. There is no strings, no nothing on that damn flag. Y'all saw it move yourself.
Yeah.
Told y'all the wind was not up like that. Even that bush moving a little bit, it shouldn't have been moving. But that flag is not moving at all. And if you go back and look, you'll see the flag moving. So something was making that flag move. And don't say it's a person because there's a gate and a motion detector down there. The cops come after you then. And I don't think nobody can literally reach up there just with one arm and make that thing move. Sir, are you out here? I heard something. You obviously are because the flag was moving even without the wind. I heard movement. Did y'all hear that bang? Did y'all hear that bang on that metal building? I heard you bang on it. Can you do it again? I heard movement. The hell was that? Sound like something walking up on me. Huh. I know there's nothing over here because, as I've showed y'all many times before, there's nothing over there. I don't want to go over there. It's not worth going over there. Heard a bang at the corner, like a little tap, like something was tapping it. Here, I'm gonna hold it over here and y'all tell me if y'all catch anything. I'm looking at the comments, so if y'all see anything or hear anything, let me know. Anybody in the chat see anything? Dave or anybody, Jason? Anybody in chat? Got quiet. I mean, super quiet. I'm fixing to go home. If you want me to stay, make a noise or something. And if you're an evil spirit, you're not to follow me home. You're not to attach yourself to me or any of my friends through the chat. In Lord Jesus Christ's name. Just heard something move up in that area. I'm gonna check this window and see if I saw something move in there when I came up. Look, see, I was at this angle. There it is. Okay, there's the. What the hell? All right. I heard walking.
So did I.
I heard walking, and that was on this side of the fence, guys. That wasn't on my side. If you're present, which we know you are, give us a sign. Make the fence move, or hit that building, or do something. Got a question. Right here where I'm pointing the light at, right there, y'all not see a black shadow figure? Watch. Standing right under the window. Y'all not see that shit? And there's no pole in sight. Y'all see that black shadowy figure right there? It's just standing there. That's crazy. There's a shadow figure. Look, and it moved when I moved. It's not my shadow because my shadow's right here. Let me show you. My shadow is over here, right up in here. What the hell? That thing's moving. Are you trying to follow me home? Well, don't follow me home. Not if you're an evil spirit. Hit the wall if you're over there. Casey. See? Now look, there's my shadow on the window now. Below right here on this door, garage door. That's that shadow figure again. See, my shadow's back there now because the light is drawing off of me. Plus, I got light behind me across the field. That's crazy. But if you're out here, please give us a sign. Any kind of sign. We know the older gentleman somewhere around here. Did you hear like a drop over here? I heard a drop. Y'all hear that? And that air conditioner's been off. You hear them drops? That's crazy. That air conditioner's been off for a while. So it couldn't be it. But it's like something dropping, like little drops.
Guys, I've got to get going, but Outlaw, thanks for having me, and everyone else have a good stream.
All right. Y'all take it easy.
All right, man. Good night. Thanks, everybody.
The hell? I hear them drops, but I don't see shit. And there's no rain because I came out here even before it rained, like outside. I hear something walking. Now it's like something tapping on one of those windows right here. I'll let y'all listen in case it does it again. Now look, I want to show you something. Y'all see the figure over by the door right here where my shadow is? You can see my shadow. Look at this figure at the door that's just standing there. That's that same one that was trying to follow me. Because, see, if it was that machine, it wouldn't be one piece. That's crazy as shit. I heard a knock on that window, though. Heard movement. And it sounded like inside, like something tripped over something. To the older gentleman, I will be back. I promise you. I haven't let you down so far. I won't stop coming. Because if I stop coming, you may get upset with me. That could be very bad. But I will be back. I promise you. Yeah, I don't see anything. All I can do is hear movement like it's moving. I hear them damn drops again. Listen. Y'all hear them drops? I just heard something talk behind me. Hold on. And I'm showing y'all, this is all I see around me. Do y'all see that light that's on my screen? Oh my God, y'all see it? It's doing its own thing. It's even flickering. What the hell is that? There's another one at the very bottom of the screen. There's that one was from the ricochet of light, but the other one, it's kind of like that night they started moving on their own. I will be back, mister. I promise you that. I'm going, I guess, to finish, well, talk a little bit on chat if people want to, and if not, we can wrap it up. But I will be back. I promise you that. I enjoy you talking. I enjoy the little girl talking. And guys, I'm trying to figure out her stepping behind me. But see, that's what I'm talking about. There's no ricochet of light because this is the only light right here besides those right there, and those are white. That's an orange light, almost like. And that's the same color that was over there in the graveyard, and there's no orange light over there. But what I'm getting to think about, the old man hangs around and the young girl hangs around. I'm either thinking maybe that's her grandpa, her uncle, or something to that nature. I'm beginning to wonder because the night he come across the road and stood behind me is the night that she was playing hide and go seek a lot. I know she's played before, but I mean, she was playing heavy that night. But it's like he was there because something was behind that grave that Rev told me not to go too close to. And then with past life saying that he felt something towards that black grave, and I went and read it, and the dude was a Major League Baseball player. What's the chances of you finding a Major League Baseball player just in a random damn cemetery? I mean, because if I went every cemetery here in Vernon, I wouldn't find that. I mean, what is it? Because something keeps drawing me back over there to that graveyard. And I'm getting voices, I'm getting sounds, I'm getting growls. I'm even getting people seeing apparitions. Yeah, souls hanging around. I mean, it's constantly, y'all are catching it. If I'm not catching it, y'all are. If I'm catching it, sometimes y'all aren't. But that's like the footsteps and stuff like that. They were all the way around me, but I couldn't figure out where they were. But they were right there close to me because, I mean, really, if they weren't there close to me, I wouldn't have been able to hear them like that. Because, see, where I can tell people that try to debunk my theory is when I hear something, I have two partial deafness in my ears, meaning I'm partially deaf in both ears. But yet, I can hear better than most people that's got full hearing, or, they can hear fully. And when it comes to the paranormal world, I mean, I literally pick up on the smallest thing. That's like when the little girl laughs. There's times I catch it. Like last night, it was awkward. She laughed, I think, oh God, I don't know how many times she laughed last night. But, it's things like that when you catch them, you got something. And the thing that I love about doing this is it's not, there's nobody else with me. Meaning, you can't say it's somebody standing over there running or even walking because I would catch them right out the corner of my eye. And just imagine this: when I get a floodlight, it's going to be even worse than that. I'll be able to catch everything. But the thing about it is, even with the little light I have, it's amazing, you know, what you can catch. That's like David last night. David caught 2 apparitions. Oh yeah, I keep my eyes open for evil spirits. I know. Trust me. Anybody that knows the story about my apartment years ago, how many years? It's been like 7 years ago. I was dating this girl. She wanted to get away from the devil worshiping she was doing. She wanted away from everything. And so she came up here. Of course, I had my preacher buddy come over and talk to her and, you know, say a prayer with her and all this. And nothing affected anything for a year. When that year mark hit, the demon came out and I knew something was different, but something was different. And I knew it was. I felt it was. But it turned out to be a demon. And for 2 days, I had to hold this demon down. My friend that used to live across next door, they came over and prayed. So when I hear stuff like that, I know it could be. But at the same time, I keep my open mind. It could just be an evil or spirit that has, not evil intentions, but has anger. They're frustrated the way they died. Or, oh, well, what's weird about that? After he came over and prayed, my preacher buddy, he's dead now. But after he came over and prayed, the demon was gone. But what was funny, after that, she left. She just up and left. And the night that she left, what's so weird, I walked out here with my dog. It was a different, same color dog and everything. But I walked out in the field and I had my head down just thinking, And I seen this white mist of a woman out the corner of my eye. I looked up and it was a white mist of a woman. Well, that whole field was filled of demons. And she walked right through them. And I was like, wow, okay. That was cool. Oh, I'm in Alabama. But this, I know nothing of this. I know nothing of this cemetery. I know nothing of why things are happening like they are. And I'm gonna tell y'all this: my battery was full. How long have I been on? Right at 2 hours. My battery was full, and like I've told people, I can fully charge my phone and it lasts all day. But for some reason, my phone, it had very little power left in it. So obviously, something was draining the energy. But that's cool. I want that to happen. But, after everyone, if y'all want to do a chat, that's fine. Might get a drink. Do you want me to start drinking? Maybe I need to wash out the I don't know, the evil. Because what was weird tonight, that evil, to me it sounded like an evil scream type thing. But it was down on that far end where I walk in on the left side. Anybody that's ever seen that go back and watch my videos. At nighttime, there is no light. That is pitch ass black. You will bump your head if you don't know where you're going. When nighttime comes, I can turn my light off and walk all through that cemetery and not stump over nothing. My eyes seem to adjust to the darkness. But when I see something move, I know it's moving. Like the first night I did this channel started live, or no, it was on Past Lives live. I went in the graveyard, no flashlight, just the camera. That was it. That is it. That's all I had was a camera or the phone. But I saw everything. I told him, I said, I see things, I hear things, but there was no way to say, okay, and hopefully tomorrow I'll have, you know, a floodlight. And my friend's doing her best. Her husband's in the hospital. So, you know, but once I get a floodlight, things will become a little simpler. Meaning if anything moves, anything does anything, we'll be able to tell. And, you know, who knows? With me having a better light, the spirits may not react like they do now. I mean, but if they don't, hey, I'll use the floodlight. I'll walk through it, darkness. And then if I see anything, I'll turn on the light and go back, you know. I mean, that graveyard, even if there is an evil spirit over there, they've not tried to attack me, except tonight. This is the second time I have back trouble. It felt like my vertebrae was on fire. This is only the second time it's happened. So I don't know. Are you about passed out, Robert?
Nope, I'm good.
It's let me see. It is 1:29 here. Yeah, you're 2 hours behind us. How I know that by now is because Kill Hut 702 is 2 hours behind us. And that's one of my, y'all go subscribe to his channel too. Kill Hut's awesome. Kill Hut is, he's an awesome guy. Kill Hut 702. Y'all can add Carrie, Dave. Who else is in chat? Kitten, Robert, South Paranormal Investigator. That's Robert. Dave. I know Hensley, David. David, are you still in here? I know David usually stays close to the end, but if he's not, that's cool too. David, and then there's Hensley Paranormal. Then there's, who else was in here? I'm trying to find Jason Jennings Paranormal. KY Ghost Paranormal. He's an awesome guy. Oh, sorry. Trying to find out who was in the chat so I could tell everybody. Yeah, that's about it on that. Sorry. Kara was up in here. All right, yeah, David's still up in here. Yeah, he's still here, Dave. But if any of y'all want to come up on the panel and just talk around, y'all can. I'm gonna send the link. Giggles. Giggles fall asleep on us. Giggles. She done fell asleep on us. How dare you? How rude. Yeah, any of y'all want to come up? Dave, David, Carrie? Y'all can all come up. Kitten, come on up on the board. We'll just sit here and talk for a little bit. Because I ain't got anything to do tomorrow. But as all y'all know, I've said it before. Mama Kitten in the chat. She's brilliant. she's got a mind beyond her age. She's got a heart beyond her age. I mean, everything about her. Carrie is a strong woman. I know her backstory. If anybody like Boston knows her backstory, I'm telling you, this woman is a strong woman. Yeah, you can come up, Dave. David, you can come up too, bro. Carrie, Mama Kitten. How many people I got up here? 3? How many I got in chat? Robert, is it 2 or 3?
It's hard to say.
Well, I don't know if what you call it's asleep. Giggles. Yeah, I don't know if Giggles. Hey, Giggles. Giggles. Anybody wants to come up? You can come up. She's not here. Hey, Giggles, if you're here, give me an answer within, say, like 30 seconds if you can.
She's on mute.
Yeah, but I don't know if she fell asleep or something. Y'all can come up. I'll send you the no link. That way, if y'all want. Oh, hold on. Somebody's up, ain't they? No. Here, I'll send y'all the link in. Come up. I don't care. That's what we do at the end of the investigations. We talk about what we saw or whatever. I mean, I love stuff like that. Hey, let's talk about what I seen tonight or didn't catch or whatever. What are you talking about? It just says block or report. What are you talking about? Oh, you might fall asleep? Okay, we don't want you falling asleep, kitten. Well, you can just get here. You can sit next to me. Come on up here. You can sit next to me. You can sit up here next to me. I guess Giggles is going to sleep. Giggles. I can't unmute her. She may have fell asleep.
Telling you that.
We got 9 people in the chat. Hey, Dave, you come up. David, Carrie, I sent the link. We're just going to sit here and talk about what y'all may have caught that I didn't catch. I mean, I heard noises, saw a couple things, but I didn't, you know. And there's going to be those nights that we don't catch all that much, but there's other nights we've seen we caught multiple things. But that graveyard has never let me down since I've been going over there. I mean, I've got the old man, I've got the little girl on the cemetery, and don't know who else. I've heard a woman tonight. I don't know who that is. David, y'all want to come up? Anybody? Okay, Carrie, you know how to get in touch with me. Most people do. If y'all want to add me on Facebook, that's fine too. All you gotta do is go look for Michael Trawick in Vernon, Alabama. I got the blue and black skull mask on with the sunglasses. And then in the background, I got a big old black shirt on. I don't have that shirt anymore. Miss that shirt. That shirt fit perfectly. It was so big, I felt like I can go sleep in it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Facebook, and there's a lot of things I don't like about it. I mean, That's like I used to know people that say they weren't on, but their light would be on. That light tells you whether or not you're on at the moment, unless you hide that light. You can look me up, David. Just look up my real name, Michael Trawick, in Vernon, Alabama. And I'll have the blue and black skull mask on with sunglasses. But I only use it to talk to people I know, like Robert, people like that, Carrie, you know, Amy from What's That Paranormal. Oh, yeah, they're from Texas too, Robert. What's That Paranormal? They're a good group too. But yeah. So, Kitten, you don't want to add me to Facebook? Well, you can add me on Twitter. It's the same name as my YouTube channel. I didn't change a word of it. Yeah, I got Instagram, I got Skype, I got Discord, Twitter. And the only reason I got Discord because Haley, Boots' girlfriend, said that they got a group on there, which I hadn't been over there yet. Yeah, well, you can find me on, I think, yeah, I got you on Twitter, David. I got Dave on Twitter. I got everybody on Twitter if I need them. Hey, Kitten, there's a new website that's real good to connect with people. It's called Outlaw Reaches Out in Touch. Have you ever heard of that website? Would you go to that website? I'm gonna tell y'all right now though, if y'all ever see Kitten, and I'm saying this because she's a great person. Carrie is a strong woman, been through a hell of a life, and I respect her. She's one of my best friends, and as y'all know, I tell all my friends I love them. I tell David, I tell Robert. I mean, I tell them all. What? What are you keeping? Oh, the website. I might come to do the phone though. You might like that though. You'll slap me in the head and say, "Get your ass back to it."
I just subscribed to the DMA.
DMA. All right. If you got DMA, remind me in a little while, Robert, and I'll add him. I'll add you DMA. Robert, me and Robert's been friends for years. I'll tell y'all my gaming friends. I got a shitload of them, but we'll just say this: my PlayStation 4, the list of friends you can have, my shit's slap full. I have to delete people I ain't been on in years to be able to add people. But it was Gersini. No, it was Robert or Raymond Payne. That's my brother. I've known him for about 12 years now. Known Gersini and them about 11, maybe 10. I've known Robert how many years? About what, 4 or 5? It's
Yeah.
been a minute now. It's been a minute now. Um, True. I mean, oh, there's Ribbon. Hold on. I'll send you an invite up, Rel. We caught a little movement and stuff like that, but nothing really out of the ordinary. Not tonight, anyway. So tomorrow being Sunday, maybe we can catch something on a Sunday. There you go, Rel. Like I was just saying, Rel. Yeah, I mean, come up on the panel, Rel. We're just talking about general stuff now, just having discussion. Guys, I mean, things weren't popping off that much. I mean, we heard a few things, saw a few things, and that was kind of it tonight. But hopefully tomorrow I'll have that floodlight and maybe we can get further into it, you know, and get them to react more, you know. That's fine. Come on up with your hiccups. I'm going to go get my drink. I'm going to mix me a drink up, damn it. Come on up on the board. Robert's already been buzzing. I couldn't drink at the damn cemetery. Damn. I didn't want the spirits to come steal my damn drink. I didn't want them to come steal my drink now.
Mm.
Oh, the economy here. Well, this town, they're based off money. So whatever money you got, they're going to try to take it in some kind of way. They're crooked as anything. I'll tell you that because I live here. they're terrible. Now, the state of Alabama, as in insurance, see, I have Social Security, but my main thing is Medicare. They do like I got QMB, which covers what Medicare don't cover. But I also have Humana now, which both of those are combined into Humana. I don't hardly pay anything to Humana, just for my scripts here and there, you know. But come on up, Real. Hiccups and all. Hickey up and all. We've heard you hiccup before. Kitten said if she come up, she might fall asleep. So I told her we'll just leave her on the or chat so she didn't fall asleep. But yeah, are you there, Reverend? Are you there, Reverend? Reverend just don't want to come up and talk to me. Well then. Watch now she'll come up on the down panel and be like, I didn't say I wouldn't come talk to you. Come on, Real. See you later, Dave. If you're going. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate you. Okay, well, come on up for a minute. We ain't gonna stay on all night. I mean, we're just sitting here talking a little. Because, hell, I think everybody's gonna probably give up a little bit early tonight. I don't know if Giggles is still awake or if she fell asleep on me or what she did. Flounder is here. Clownfish. She's playing with that damn fish again. Leave that fish alone. We'll see you later, Dave. Have a good night, though. Oh, where's your dad going? Same to you, buddy. I love you, buddy. He said bye, Robert.
Yeah.
Dave did. Yeah.
Bye, Dave.
Yeah, I know I have an accent, and it's kind of crazy because most people I meet from like Oklahoma, where I was originally born, they don't have the accent I do. I hate having this accent. I mean, some people find it sexy and stuff, and I'm like, how do you find that sexy? Damn, I want a Brooklyn accent or something. Or, what is it? An Australian voice or a UK voice or damn, even Canada. Hell, give me something besides what I've got, you know? You don't know what, kitten? Okay, here comes a rail. Here comes the river. There she is.
She's sleepy.
He's with you.
No. He went to bed. I'm just so super tired right now. I'm just like,
I know, right when you got
Yeah.
up on the down panel, you went to sleep.
I did. I
It's
totally
okay
did.
though. I mean, we know you stay on your lives way, way, way more than you should. Get you some sleep and then get your lives out.
Right. All right. Give me a second. Let me turn the camera around. Here we go.
There you
Now we're cooking with gas. Hello, everyone. Hi. Like and subscribe.
Oh, look who's in the corner up here. Or, no, it's over
in
here.
the corner. Who, Flounder?
Flounder.
Yeah. I saw that.
She's
I saw the flounder.
she's on mute, but I don't know if she fell asleep or what she did.
Mm.
I'm telling you, she fell asleep.
Yeah, probably she's been on mute for
Carrie, no, I'm not getting picked on to stay up. Most of the time I'm up. A lot of the time it's just
Yeah.
with my insomnia issues, I don't sleep a lot, but for some reason I've been sleeping a lot the last couple of days. So I'm thinking that it's
chickens
it's
in the
a thing.
comment sections. Chickens in the comments.
Yeah. Roosters. Why do you always say chickens, Michael? It's
Because
roosters.
your logo looks like two ghosts in a damn sheet. That's all it looks.
Two pigs fighting under a blanket. No, come on.
I mean, that's what I've always thought it was. Two ghosts in a damn sheet.
You're adorable. I love you. I'm going to come over here. I swear, I really do. When I said earlier that I wanted to come to Alabama to come and visit your
Graveyard.
and everything, I'm serious.
That's
I really
fine.
do, because
Oh,
I think
heard
it would be awesome.
I heard you found out some news today too.
What did I find out?
Some little kitten or something said something to you today.
What?
Some little kitten.
Oh, that. Yes, sir. So, congratulations, Mayor. And I love you both.
You got your drink. She put birds galore in there. Penguins
I love you.
and chicken heads.
Wait, we got baby chickens. We got big chickens. We got baby chickens. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate the follow on Twitter and on YouTube. I really do. Thank you. Yeah. It's I was told earlier today, and Mazel Tov.
No, but like I was saying, and I know a lot of people aren't going to understand, but if you really know Kitten, I ain't worried about that, but if you know Kitten, she's brilliant. I'm going to go beyond smart because she's brilliant.
She is brilliant. She really is.
When she talks like a grown woman, like she's been a grown woman.
Mm-hmm.
And she don't talk like a lot of these millennials that don't have their brains on. I mean, she talks with a sense, you know.
No, Kitten definitely is one of those women that she speaks far beyond her years, and she knows far beyond her years.
Yeah.
She is one of my favorite people ever. And I just have to say, you know, Kitten is one of my favorite people. Period. End of sentence.
I mean,
I'm sorry if I'm wiggling around right now. I'm trying to find my pacifier and I can't find it.
You think that's something new? Come on now, Real.
What?
You wiggling around.
Oh shit! Here, found it. Found it.
A little too. Yeah, I know.
Ding, ding, ding.
No, but
Critter
see,
found a pacifier. Thank God.
hopefully tomorrow I'll have that floodlight, and then things will come even better.
Right.
Tonight it was pretty much just I heard like walking, or I've seen a couple things, but I was hearing things. It's like You know, I
Well,
didn't
Kara
really,
told me that she saw the little girl.
well, I mean, I know the little girl was there because at one point it sounded like footsteps right there on the side of me, and I was sitting on that bench thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. So
Now,
I will have to watch the replay of it, honestly, because I've been sleeping a lot. There's a lot of personal issues going on in Casa de Critter right now, and so I'll have to watch the replay.
well, what it is you. I mean, literally, you're putting hour after hour after hour into doing lives. See, my lives is varied from like maybe an hour and something to like right now 2 hours and something, maybe three and a half. But
Yeah.
you went 12 plus hours that one night. You know.
Yeah, I did, but this is something other. This is something between me and Captain Critter.
Oh, okay.
So it's a thing, and he and I had sat down and had a what you would call a come to Jesus talk, and it's a thing, but it's okay, and we're good. Everything is fine. But I might end up taking a road trip around wherever, just for a few days, just to kind of, figure shit out. Pardon my language. And
Well, Rev,
much love to you
told
too, Kitten.
if you want to, if you go see Kitten, that's fine. But like I told you, I mean, I would enjoy if both y'all came up and do the graveyard. Because as y'all, like I said earlier, no matter what night it is, even on a dead night, you're going to get some kind of reaction. Even if it's a slow night, there's something always going on.
Right.
Always.
Exactly. And that's how it is. I mean, if it's paranormal, it's going to happen regardless of what day it is. It happens during the day, it happens during the night. It doesn't matter. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen, period. So.
And see, that's what I thought about. I didn't do the 2 to 3, but I was thinking about if I did something like that, just go sit on that like bench and just sit there and try to communicate and see what I get out of that,
Right.
Because I know something's there, because tonight what was weird, Rev, my flashlight is never cut off by itself. It's flickers.
No, it's wiggly. It flickers, but it never goes off.
Tonight it flickered and then it went pitch black.
Wow.
I mean, it literally went off tonight. No, I mean, I was trying to get it to do it again because I had to literally shake it real hard to get it to come back on.
Wow.
And
I'm sorry that I missed that, Michael.
Oh, no, it was cool. I mean, because I was kind of like, oh, okay, cool. Use that energy and do it again. Then I took the other light, put it on a grave to see if maybe they'd move it or turn it off. But I didn't really get anything on that. But, I heard a few moans, and I'm pretty sure other people
Holy crap.
I didn't.
I'm up to 106. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Now she has to give away a 2-headed ghost.
Thank you, guys. I just saw this. I'm up to 106 subscribers. Thank you guys so much.
She has
my
to
gosh.
get rid of her. Oh, yeah, Kitten, I'm telling you, you're brilliant. I mean, you're more in your years than you think. I don't know if you took somebody else's place, but I'm going to say this. God gave you the ability to be mature beyond your years, way beyond your years.
Yes.
I mean, because most kids or even teenagers or anything like that, I don't associate with them because it's like they lost their head. But just hearing her in the comments or even in the lives, I mean, she's always using her head, always.
Thank you, Carrie.
And
Yeah,
What?
Kitten is one of those people that it's like she has wisdom beyond her years,
Mm-hmm.
and she's one of those people that you can listen to, and you know that she's not a regular 18-year-old. You know, that she's got so much more knowledge, and the universe has blessed her with all of this.
Yeah.
She's an old soul. She's an old soul.
Right. She's kind of like, all right, back in our day, women were more, well, you had the idiots of the bunch, which you always have those people. Always have the
Right.
idiots. But there wasn't
Right.
that many back in the day. Back in the day, it was more women using their head and wanting to do things in life. Well, after the millennium came along, it's like all that shit went out the door. It's like half of them fell off, and it was like, where the hell did everybody go? You know? But Kitten, and I'm going to say this again, Carrie, after hearing her life story, Carrie, to me, out of anybody's story I've ever heard, Carrie is a tremendous strong woman. I
Yes,
mean, she had
yes,
a hell of a life,
yes,
you know.
yes.
I mean, half of y'all would start crying halfway through the story.
Right.
I mean, of what she's been through. I mean, Carrie has been through some shit.
She's got some shit happening, and I am in total and complete love with Carrie. She's got some stuff happening, and
Holy shit.
you know, she's amazing, and you people need to pay attention.
Carrie's
Pay
at
attention.
510 subs now. Whoa, holy shit.
Yeah. And yeah,
Kitten is at 112.
yeah, Kitten has passed me, and you know, that's why I was telling her earlier. I was like, "Get you some, girl, go! You know, just go."
Mhm.
I get, you know, it's an awesome thing, because she blew past me in a heartbeat, and I am so proud and so happy for her. That it's crazy. I mean, because I'm not in this. I have to say right now that I'm not in this for the subscriber count or
Right.
the monetization
Right.
or whatever. I'm not in this for that. I'm in it to share my
Dave
stories.
came back.
Yeah.
What's up, Dave?
Hey, Dave.
You can come up, buddy.
I'm not.
Hold on.
I'm in this for the sharing my stories and sharing my
Yeah.
experiences with other people. You know, I don't really care about the subscriber count or anything like that. I really don't care. I'm
Right.
just in this to share what I feel and what I see and what everything happens, you know.
There you
And
go, Dave.
if I happen to get a subscriber count, then great. You know, woo.
Oh.
But that's not why I'm here. David, you're amazing.
David, 124. That's cool, bro. Yeah, David. I mean, David and Dave and Second Star. I mean, not all guys. And I'm going to say this because I know a lot of women. I'm not talking about the women in the chat or live, but there's a lot of women.
Just whatever.
All men are the same, and we're not.
No.
We're not.
No, you're not.
I mean, because yes, I have that side of me. I can be a total dick, but that's only when somebody, a male figure, considering everything I've been through, a male figure acts like an ass, then I have to take care of business.
Right. And trust me, I can be a complete and total bitch.
Well, Critter, I'll tell you like this. If you tell me you're pissed off and say you come up to the cemetery, I'll say, okay, Ghost, y'all gonna have to deal with her tonight. Y'all go ahead.
Right. Because trust and believe, the shit going down. If Critter be pissed, Critter be
Holy shit, he's got 2,058 followers on Twitter. Damn.
Wow, David, that's amazing. Holy crap.
I know, right?
I have like 2.
You don't have to. Go ahead.
I don't even know. I don't
Hello.
even know what's doing on Twitter. I don't even look. Let me look on Twitter here real quick. Hold still. I
got about 1,000, I think.
I have 125 followers on Twitter.
How many followers do I have? I think it's people that are the other one. I think I've got 1,000 and something of, not the followers. I think it's like
Wow. And most of the people that follow me, I'm here on Twitter with,
hold
and
on.
I love you.
Let's see. There's David. There you go, Dave.
Howdy, brother.
What's going on, man?
I'm okay. How are you?
Hey, sweetheart.
Hello, Rev.
I thought you were going to bed, my love.
Yeah, I meant to, but you know what it's like when you see your friends up on the panel.
Yeah.
Ay.
Hey,
Okay.
kitten,
You just can't resist me. Is that it?
Hey,
come on up here since you're tired, and I'll hold you until you go to sleep. Then I lay down and I go back to chat.
Dave just can't resist me. He has to be with me all the time. Dave.
stalking you, Rev.
Okay. And you're stalking.
Hey, we don't.
You
have
do
to-
know. You do know that my two ex-husbands are named David, right?
Uh-oh.
So
I
I
do,
have
yeah.
a thing.
I do, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do,
Okay.
yeah. That's
So
why I'm doing it.
it's a thing.
Oh,
I got
have
a thing- I got a thing for
354
Dave's,
followers
apparently.
on Twitter. That's not bad.
What did you say, Mike?
Yeah.
What did you say? Sorry, sir.
Oh, no, David was telling me I have 354 followers on Twitter.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I don't have crap.
Oh, you do? Stop lying.
Oh, shut your face. I do not. I don't have crap. I'm the new girl.
Oh, yeah, you're the new girl. Yeah. You're the one that loves to
I
party,
am.
party with you on your stream.
I'm totally the new girl here. Come on, guys. Jesus.
Oh, hey, DMA, put some chickens or something in the chat. Carrie, David. Y'all know what the chickens do. Robert, you can put some more. If Giggles was
Rooster.
here.
Michael, get it right. It's roosters.
It is, yeah. It's a rooster.
Okay, but I'm saying anything that flies. You can put a damn turkey in there for all I care.
Anything that flies.
Anything that flies.
Well, shit flies.
You can
too
put a damn
sometimes, so put a piece of
Murder
shit-
hornet. Put a murder hornet on the screen. I don't care.
Gary said, "Boys, be nice."
Never.
Can't make any promises, Kerry.
Never.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you, Robert. You suck.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, that one night, man, she was gone. She was on cloud 999. Let me
I'm
go
telling
into
you,
chat.
it's
I need to go into chat myself. Hold on.
a thing. You know, it's definitely a thing. Excuse me. And thank you to Frank,
Blake,
who started the Rooster Challenge. I hate you. I love you.
my bad.
Screw you, Frank.
Chat.
How are your toes doing, Shannon?
What?
How are your toes
My
doing?
toes?
Oh, wait.
Yes.
They hurt.
Look at my chat.
They hurt like shit. I would show you on screen, but it's
Oh,
not
really?
pretty.
Really?
Michael,
Oh my God.
That's one hell of a slug you've got to take there, Rev.
I even put a ping. What's that thing called?
Peacock.
The pink thing.
All right, yeah.
Chicken.
Mm.
Yeah. A
Soup.
pelican? No.
Now Kerry's at it as well.
A
you
flamingo.
suck.
I put a flamingo in.
Suck.
Carrie done got
Suck, suck.
involved in it.
Suck. You all suck. All of
Hey,
you.
DMA, put some turkeys or chickens or something in there.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
DMA, she stubbed her
She-
foot the
Yeah,
other
she
night
has
on live
to
stream.
drink every time somebody puts it in there.
No, he's
Yeah,
asked.
I know.
They're asking.
Because
That'd be
every
nice
time
to
that I
have.
have to do something, I have to get up and go to the kitchen, and I have
Oh,
two broken
corn dog.
toes right now.
Oh
So
yeah, that's right. So yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to
um,
tell them.
Yeah. my
right,
bad.
Captain Critter is asleep right now, and I have two broken toes on my right foot. So
Yeah.
please be cognizant of that. And
Yeah,
it is
well, I
very,
forgot about
very
that.
ouchy.
Sorry. Until you mentioned that, my brain just went.
It hurts.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm fine with that. You know, I just have two broken toes on my right foot.
Yeah.
The fourth and fifth metatarsals. Yeah. So, ow. Now,
Damn, how you said use
can't
a
say it
crutch.
right now. Ow.
Damn, how you said
Do you
use
see
a
the,
crutch.
You see the moment when Giggler went in the chat before? I think the last thing that Giggler typed was and nothing from then. It's like a mic's been on like silent since then. She's been sucking the curtains in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good night, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Good sleep.
Okay.
Love you.
Good night, kitten. Love you, sweetheart.
Go
Yeah,
to
have a
bed.
good night.
And DME, no, I have not been to the doctor because doctors cannot do anything about broken toes. They will say, yep, they're broken, and stay off it. And that's the bad thing about broken toes is they are not really able to be treated, which sucks. So whatever.
No, but they would probably
and on
recommend that you
that
buddy
note-
tape them together, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they did. And here we go. Oh, look,
Yeah.
broken toes. And I'm gonna be
Oh, Lord.
getting up
Oh, hold on.
to
Ralph,
get.
before you go, get you a corn dog while you're in there.
Corn dog. Really.
Because you know you want a corn dog
Michael.
at this time in the morning.
Michael, shut up. I'm just
I'm
gonna
just
get a
trying
glass
to help
of.
you so you don't
I'm
have to get
just.
back
I
up and
know.
go back.
I
Oh.
love you,
They just say
sweetheart.
that-
I'm just gonna get a.
I did just say
I'm
that,
just gonna-
David. That they buddy tape, and
Oh.
that's what they do with broken toe. Buddy tape them together.
Yeah.
Here we go. So I'm walking to the kitchen, really wonky, like because it's
Hey, Allah,
Yeah.
what's the name of your cemetery?
What?
Actually, I've not found a sign or anything for that damn cemetery. I'll have to go back over there tomorrow sometime or today sometime because I've not found a damn sign for that cemetery.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah. The only thing I see when I go in there is grave. That's it. I don't see no damn name on it. It's
There's
crazy,
no sign. There's no nothing.
right? And usually in the graveyard, there's usually a sign or something out front to let you know what it is.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
That one don't have that. Plus the weird thing is those graves off to the side over there, there's like 9 of them, 3 big ones and 6 little ones. But there's not but maybe 3 foot in between the graves.
Damn it. Okay. Well,
That don't make
that's
sense
odd.
either.
Right.
'Cause even for a
That's why
souls-
I'm thinking I'm gonna look. Oh, damn it! I'm gonna look locally. Now that I know where you are, dear. I'm going to look and see if there is any iconography or anything about where that graveyard is. So, and it's, yeah. Pardon me. So here I am doing research. Hi, welcome to Critter Research Land.
How long have you lived there, Michael?
I've lived here since, well, I've been here since like 98. I left for a little bit. I came back and then I moved in. I was living with my mom on court order down on the other end. But then I went to Tennessee with my sister, the one that was on live chat tonight.
Hmm.
I went to her house, stayed up there, and then I came back. I moved in here 2001, I think it was.
Oh, okay, right.
So I've been here for
Mm.
years, and up until I did that or the lives on their channels, I never went to that graveyard. I never did anything. And the funny thing about it, during the daytime, that first daytime video did, that's the first time I've ever seen that cemetery during the day. I didn't even look at it.
Yeah, so it's really just the last couple of weeks then, really, isn't it?
And some kept telling me to go over there, you know. And when I get that sensation, all right, I'm gonna tell you a story. Back years ago, when I was dating this girl, we were close.
Oh.
She was close to. She was going to marry me at one point, but things happened. And one night I was asleep, and God told me in my sleep that she was cheating. So I got up the next morning. I said on the bed, I said, "Can I ask you a question?" She was like, "Yeah." I said, "Are you cheating?" And she looked at me and she said, "Why do you ask?" But yeah. I said, "Well, God told me you were cheating." And she thought I was crazy at first. I said, "No, I'm telling you, it was like I was there. He was showing me things that you wouldn't believe."
Right.
I said, "When that happens, you can't lie your way out of it. Do not like that." But she told me the truth, and it kind of ended, you know.
Right. Got you.
But, you know, and I'm gonna tell y'all this about one of my best friends, probably the best friend of my lifetime, and it's the one I asked you to pray for, Rev, that they got corona at. If it was not for my friend named Angel, I would probably be dead right about now.
Right.
Guys, I was so far down in my back, I got tired of living with the pain. I mean, I was just at a point, I even told my mom and friends I was ready to go. And then all of a sudden, it's like God put her in my life. It's like, you know, she called me, and it's like with her talking to me, that went away. So it was like God put her in my life to prevent me from dying. And I mean, like I told her.
And trust me, we all thank the Lord for that, because then we wouldn't have you.
But like I told her, you know, there's nothing I wouldn't do for her, because she saved me from not being in this world. I mean, literally, she saved my life. I mean, you know, and when she does get to come visit, it's like my body's calm. It's like she can talk, and I just sit there, let her talk, whatever, and I'm just cool. And it's like, you know, I know God placed her in my life for that reason. And sometimes we don't, with other friends that he has placed in my life, you know, like there's God friends I've got, like Robert, you know, he does paranormal. But see, when we first started talking on GTA and stuff, I didn't know that about him. But I started talking about, you know, doing things like that. And then one day he was like, "You know, I do paranormal, right?" I was like, "No, bro, I didn't know that." And so from that day forward, you know, I mean, we were friends before that, but it's like that paranormal unity came along, because, you know, we had people in our lobby asking us, "What do you mean paranormal?" It's like, what do you mean? You don't know what paranormal is? Go watch Paranormal Activity and then come back. Or watch Amityville Horror or something like that, and tell me what paranormal is. But you know, I mean, there's friends like that I think he put in my life because he wanted me to get stronger in knowing what the paranormal was fully. I mean, I knew what it was already, but there's things in everything that somebody always needs to know something more about something.
Yes.
And that's my thinking on that is he could help me more. There's things he's probably done that I haven't done, But I'm going to say this, that cemetery, it hasn't failed. It hasn't. I mean, even on the nights there's not like a big activity out there, it still shows its colors, There's still a little bit here and there, but that's better than a lot of places you go, you don't get squat.
Right, exactly.
And
I agree completely.
But Dave, you still there?
I am.
Tell us some of your stories.
I wouldn't know where to begin, brother. Been doing it a long time.
Well, that's
Been
what
doing it a
Dave,
long time.
Dave is one of those guys that he's a ufologist, and that's
Yeah.
one thing that Captain Critter loves. Captain will not talk to me about paranormal anything, but if it's a UFO or if it's anything along those lines, he's totally cool. He will sit there and watch Dave's channel for hours, and so go for it, Dave. Get you some talk.
What can
just
him
wax
being a
just
UFO
wax poetic.
or whatever it's called. Let me ask you this, Dave.
Mhm.
All right, in the Bible, it plainly states that there are spirits and what? A D word. I'm not going to say the D word, but there are those D words and there are spirits. Because if you think about it, what is the Holy Ghost? It's a spirit. And
Yeah.
that's
Okay, and
part of the Trinity.
what is your question, Michael?
All right, but you believe that there is spirits and the D word, right?
I believe
Shit.
that
God.
what I've seen over
Right.
the years, if I was to
Headphones
say
going
what
dead.
the type of things that I'd seen or experienced, I don't think anybody in here would believe me.
I believe anything because also in the Bible it says there are things we have not seen, as in, there's things that are described in the Bible that, we haven't seen and they will be shown because God always shows the word,
Well, it was around me all my life. I was born into it with my paternal and maternal grandmother that would practice certain arts. So certain things were around me all the time.
Right.
Divination tools, clairvoyancy, that kind of thing. My mother also did it. So I was exposed to other people and types of people that would practice certain things. And learning certain things at a young age. As soon as I was old enough myself to be able to do investigations, I was taken out, which I was 16. A lot of people at the time thought that was too young, but I was taken out at 16. I'm 48 now, so that's 32 years. As soon as I was old enough to join a paranormal team, in my own right, I joined a paranormal team. University, studying different subjects to help with paranormal investigation. And after all that, I'm at the same place everybody else is, still asking questions and still wanting to find out answers,
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all we can do because, this is the way I see it. God didn't give us all the answers, but he wants us, he didn't put us on earth to say, okay, God, you're going to give me all the answers. He wants you to figure out things on your own sometimes. To test. He puts you through tests sometimes.
Sleep.
So when he puts you through a test, he's not going to give you the answers right away. He wants to see if you can figure out what's going on. And like the paranormal world, people like us, he wants us to show people that are skeptics that, yes, there are spirits, there are the other things, there are... Oh, hey, JBD. You come up, bro, if you want to. I'll send the link again. I didn't even know you were in here till just now. Hold on, bro. I'll send you the link. Oh, good God. Come on. There we go. All right. Go back. I've seen him come in. Sorry. But, yeah, like I'm saying, I think God wants us to show people that are skeptic or whatever, that yes, there is those things in life. And then, yes, there are, because we're always learning as people. The learning cycle never stops. From birth
Michael,
to now.
there are far more things out there than people even can imagine.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. There is more than, and God doesn't show us everything. If we see it, don't be, don't say no, that doesn't exist, like UFOs. I believe there's other life. Yes, aliens or whatever you want. They may be skinwalkers. They may be, but I believe there is other life besides ours. I don't put my mind in one set and say, oh no, humans are the only thing alive. No, that's incorrect, because dogs, cats, birds. I mean, think about all the creation God made in the beginning. He doesn't even list everything he made. He created the heavens and the earth. So, what does that say? He didn't put a limit on what he made, You can come up, JBD, if you want to. But yeah, I believe there's other life. I do. I mean, I was raised in a Baptist church, and they always told me, no, you got free will. Yes, you got a free will to a limit. But God wants you to make the right decision. If you choose the wrong decision, you have to pray and repent of your sin. Go ahead, Rev. I know you want to. You're on mute. You're on mute. Yeah, you have to take it off mute. Okay.
There we go. Okay. I have differentiating views on that. And I will say that as a minister, okay, that you can hear me, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That as a minister, I will say that if anybody has differentiating views on whether or not it is good and or bad to hear or see anything paranormal, is it's touchy. It is. Me personally, I hear them, I see them, I feel them, and I know that it's there. So if anybody has any kind of issues that they need to talk about, then I have a little bit more of a what's the word that I'm looking for? I'm sorry, my words aren't
Knowledge.
working for me right now. I have a little bit more tolerance
Oh, tolerance. Okay, yeah.
for what people are talking about, because I know that they're there. I know that they're real. I know that they are very much wanting to be heard. So it's one of those things that is just like, shit. You want to find somebody that you can talk to, that you can, say, hey, I have this feeling. I'm hearing these things. I don't know what's going on. I'm not exactly sure what's happening. There's things are happening in my house, blah, blah, blah. And you have to find the right person to listen and to feel and to know. And it's very hard. And if you don't have a person locally that is willing to listen, to pay attention, and to accept exactly what you're hearing, it's very, very difficult. It is. And I just want anybody who happens to be listening, watching, whatever, knowing right now that if you have a problem, I'm happy to help.
Carrie
You know?
sent you something, Critter.
What?
Carrie wrote you a message. She said, Rev Critter, I grew up. The last message is down there.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah. I just saw that. That's the reason I mentioned that.
Good night.
Carrie, are you still there? In that house? Because if so, I'm please send me a message, send me a DM, send me a smoke signal, goddamn anything. I don't fucking care. Just send me something and I will be more than happy to come up and say hi and try to help as much as I can. And I will bring a team if I need to.
She said, no, never again.
Okay.
I don't live in that house no more.
Okay. I get it. Trust me. Not, I have never lived in a dwelling, be it house or apartment or whatever. I have never lived in any sort of house that has not been haunted. So I get it.
That one right there that you're in showed itself that day that you went upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. And it shows itself daily. It does. It launches things off the top of the refrigerator. It tells me that it does not want me upstairs. If I go and take a shower, it is right there with me, which is creepy. Let me just.
Oh yeah, I bet.
It's a thing. So yeah, I get it. I get it.
I tell you what, Critter, I got a point. All right. I come and visit you and Captain Critter, and y'all stay downstairs and let that little bug get next to me. I got a word for him. I gotta rebuke you, little demon. Sorry. I said rebuke. I said rebuke now. Come on.
No, you're fine. The thing is it's upstairs. And
why don't you do that, Rev? Since
I have.
Well, why don't you get I'm just saying this because I've witnessed people that I know personally getting a Catholic priest to come in and do the exorcism kind of thing without an exorcism. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I've seen things go away quickly. I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying I've seen that. And people say Catholics are fake. I can't say that because I've seen priests that come in and literally do the job.
I have tried.
Okay.
Everything that you would think of.
What about that?
Every religion.
There's a stone that you can get that they don't like. Evil spirits do not like that stone.
There is. I have tried everything, and in the year that we have been living here, it has been a thing, and I have tried
all religions. DMA
absolutely.
Catholic.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
okay, DMA, if you don't know anything about me, I have a master's degree in religious sciences. So I have a doctorate in religious sciences. So trust me, I know I've studied and been a part of different, religions for, oh my God, Jesus, what is this? 2020?
Yeah.
A lot of years. Lot. Over 20 years. So I get you. And I have tried multiple religions on my house, and it is not responding to anything. I'm not going to say that my house is demonic because I don't want to invoke that power. But there is definitely something otherworldly in my house,
Yeah.
and that's all I'm
Robert,
going to
you
say.
right up there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
I wonder if Giggles fell asleep because she ain't said a word for about.
I told you she's
Right?
Hey, Giggles, can you see us?
You can boot her. You can totally boot her if you need to, babe. You
Well,
know
no,
you
I
can.
ain't got to. I mean, I was just wondering if she was in here.
I've got a
I think
theory
she
why
might.
DMA. I'll tell you why. Because
Okay,
I've seen the
Dave,
litany of the saints fail 9 times out of 10. Anonymous Christie fail
please.
consistently, regardless of people's beliefs and religious foundings. Because some
Okay.
things aren't forged in the same place as where religion's born. So you
Right.
can't fight it with that. So maybe you're looking in the wrong place, DMA.
Right. Exactly. It's
Is
you know,
JBD still in
sometimes
here?
I don't know. I mean, sometimes when you have such a heavy haunting, for lack of a better term,
Yeah.
in your house, in your abode, in your whatever, sometimes it's so heavy that you just can't fix it. And that's what I am experiencing here in Casa de Critter.
Yeah.
Is in that it is so heavy and it is so just buried in everything. I can call in priest, I can call in other ministers, I can call in everybody that I mean, every single other, pastoral like that you want to, and it's not going to help.
Hold on. David said that the cemetery is called Vernon City Cemetery.
It is.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I mean,
Yep.
I'm glad y'all
It
knew
is.
that. I didn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just Googled it. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it. However, it's there is nothing that can be done for where I live.
Yeah.
And it's going to take Jeff and I moving, literally, and blessing everything that we own, everything that we have, and which I've already done and I will continue to do on a daily basis. It's bad here, and if you don't hear the knocks and the pings and the strange voices and the noises and whatnot, while I'm on live streams, then God bless you, and I hope you don't
Yeah.
ever hear them because they're there.
I heard him scream a while ago or whatever it was that coming out my side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's if you don't hear them, wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Please don't try to hear them. But if you do hear them, then you know what's doing. You do.
Yeah. Trying to test you.
It's sometimes nothing works. And that's right. And you have singing washers and dryers.
The
Ding, ding, ding,
Samsung?
ding. Yes, the Samsung, the
Yeah.
singing washers and dryers. My parents have those, and it's just like, okay, they sing to you, do 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 do, and
Yeah.
I love it.
It sings when they go off too, and I'm like, God, dog, come on, man. When
Yes,
you're
it
asleep,
does.
you got a load on, and thing goes off. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Yep, they sing to you. Those damn Samsungs. I swear to God,
Damn
they sing to
Samsung.
you.
Damn Samsung.
I love it. I love
Well, the
it.
thing about it, I don't have to take my big blankets down the road to wash them at the wash shed. I can stick them in that little. I mean, the hole looks like you're not going to be able to fit it in, but them things hold a big load. That's one thing about
So,
them.
If your takeaway from anything from this chat is sometimes you just can't fix it.
Oh,
Okay? Sometimes
sorry.
there's nothing that you can do, and it will always be there. Sometimes you just can't fix it.
Yeah.
So.
But I'll say this: ever since I did finally go over there and do it, you know, I just been. It's like I've got this feeling I have to every night because of the little girl and the older guy, at least.
Right.
You know, it's like I have to. It's like they want to say something, but they haven't really said what they, want to get out. It seems like.
Right.
And maybe
I got you.
eventually they'll get it out. I mean, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop going over there. I mean, because
Mhm.
there's too much over there to. Like tonight, I heard a woman, kind of whisper, and then it's like I've heard a woman more than one time. I don't know who she is, but she comes and goes.
Mhm.
So, it's just one of them things.
You
I have a clue.
sometimes you just can't fix it. Sometimes you just gotta keep going.
You got to plug.
So
No, that's what I tried to tell somebody a while ago. I was like, me, I don't get scared easily. I mean, you're gonna have to literally take an arm off, or you're gonna have to
Mhm.
do something like that to me to make me really leave from that area.
Right.
I mean, there might be evil spirits over there, but I guess they see that I'm not gonna be scared, so they're like, wait a minute, this guy, his heart ain't racing, or he ain't scared of us, so we better not
Mhm.
go over there. We ain't
Mhm.
gonna get too much done. I mean,
It's
because
like
spirits are smart. They're not
Yeah.
like dumb or anything. They know
No.
how to do things. Are you
It's
okay
like
over there?
it's like at my parents' house. If I go into their refrigerator room, I call it. It's the room that has the refrigerator and the washer dryer. I can go in there and just be standing there, and I feel something tugging on whatever shirt I'm wearing. It is um, inevitable. Uh, it happens every single time, and I'm used to it. It's like okay,
Yeah.
and it's something in that house. Their house it was built in the 1950s. Um, there's something there, and I don't know what it is, but you can feel it, and I'm looking forward to the next time that I can be there, because I think that I'm going to be staying with my mom for a few days. Uh, if anybody knows me, I stayed there for about a month while my dad was in the hospital and everything with diverticulitis and everything. Um, I think that there is going to be some time that I'm going to be there, and I look forward to it because it there is there there's something there. Um, I don't exactly know what it is. It's not mean. It's not it's not malevolent or anything. It's just it's just there. and it lives there and it's cool and I kind of want to get to know it. Does
And-
that make sense?
I mean, a lot of people I know probably thinks it's kind of weird. I keep talking about different groups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the more, like Dave, the more I appreciate what he says, that lets him know that I'm thankful that, he does what he does, or you
Mhm.
or Robert or AK or South Cax. I mean, the list goes on and on. There's so many smart people in our group, actually all of us, because to do paranormal or even cryptid hunting or whatever, cryptid, that takes a mind. I mean, because most people think, oh, I could go out there and do it. Okay, show me, please. Let me know
Right.
if somebody talks to you over there, because if they don't, come back and I'll go over there. I guarantee you I can get somebody to talk for me.
Right.
It's
Exactly.
not as easy as some people. They think that, everybody, there are some people, yes, that gave it a bad name by trying to fake it. And when they fake it, everybody's like, okay, this ain't real. So I can just walk out here and something's going to hit me or something's going to talk to me or something's going to move me. No, that's not the way it works. Even evil spirits use their minds. They know what they're going to do. It may be a time plan. It may be days before they come out and really show you what they're about. And that's why I try to tell people, don't think you're going up in there and you're going to find something that first day. That, if you do, be thankful for it. But if you don't go say, oh, well, there's nothing real about this. Okay, I can take you to places that's really got some spirits. But the only thing is, the spirits that are there, you may get yourself hurt playing with them, And if you go in that mindset, oh, it's not real, what do you think a evil spirit's going to do to you when you say something ain't real? It's going to get you by the woo-woo and drag you around the house and be like, hey, come over here. I got something to show you. Come here. And then when they yank it kind of harder, you're going to be like, oh, what was that?
Right.
Well, it sure
agree.
wasn't me. I was standing across the room from you. Do you think I came over there? And I ain't trying to touch your woo-woo, man.
Agreed.
But there's so much in paranormal and Bigfoot hunting and stuff like that. I mean, you've got to have a plan. My plan is start out by the trade school, because we know first time I heard the old man, that's where it started. The little girl we know is on the right side, so that's where I go when I head to the cemetery. The left side, I know I've seen shadow figures. That doesn't mean anything, but there's something there. And eventually, when I get my floodlight, that's going to be my next objective. Go down there and just stand and see what I get, Because maybe even, it may be them back graves that are sitting behind the wall there. Okay. Rev is out for the count.
No, I'm fine. Trust me. I'm good.
No,
I am wide awake.
I know, but now them graves on the backside, that's just weird though, because you've seen how much room is in between them graves. And I'm sorry, even my son's casket was more than 3 foot long.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
how in the hell are you gonna make that much room and there be graves in front of it? That makes me think they just threw the bodies in there and covered them up and put a tombstone on it.
It all depends on the particular memorial park, and it depends on how much space they rule that they're going to put between, decedents, and it's very determined. I can't think of the word. Sorry, my words aren't working.
Strategize.
It just really has to do with the individual memorial parks as to how much space they put between each other. And that particular one that you're at
Yeah.
is not, it seems like they're not very picky as to how much space they put between the
Yeah.
decedents.
Because if you
You
look
know?
at those and you look into the cemetery's got actual space in between.
Right. Right.
But those back there don't have that much space, and it's like, what in the world is going on?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did they just respect them that much? Just throw them in there and say, hey, you got this much space. I mean, the casket is longer than that. Come on, what you doing? Covering somebody else up? What part of your damn casket? I mean, that don't make sense.
Most everything is a matter of money and how many people can we cram into this one little space versus everything else.
Yeah.
And that's, I hate to say it, but that's basically the way that it is.
Okay.
I mean, I used to work at a memorial park, cemetery, whatever you want to call it, and it's a matter of cram as many people as you can into one small area
That's
without
crazy.
without being totally offensive. And that's basically,
I mean, it's just.
I hate to say it, but I hate to say it, but it's basically what it is.
Yeah, but I mean that's considering the actual cemetery, you got plenty of room. But you go back there and it's like, I mean, literally, it's like I said, you got one big old long. Say it's a grown person, you got a long ass casket you're sticking in a hole. Okay, then you got one
Think about
in
it.
front of you that's not even 4 foot from it. I mean, that damn casket's longer than 4 foot.
Think about it as caskets are generally just regular, normal size caskets, unless they are tailor made. Regular size caskets are 6 feet long
Mm-hmm.
and 3 feet high, okay, and
Yeah.
about 3 feet wide. So the most amount of square footage that they can get, they're gonna take. Okay, unless you are cremated, and if you're cremains, cremains take up 3 feet by 3 feet. It's a square. It's a square. 3 feet by 3 feet. And so if you are cremained, if you are, if you're cremated, basically
Yeah.
what they call them is cremains, you're 3 feet by 3 feet. If you are buried, most caskets are 6 feet long, okay, 6 feet down, and they have to, at least in the state of Texas, let me qualify that real quick. They have to be in a concrete. They have to be in a concrete enclosure before the body can be dropped. Just simply because it's a matter of that's just how it is. They have
People
to
trying
have
to
a
dig
concrete enclosure,
stuff like
and
that.
then the body gets dropped inside of it because they want everything to be as enclosed as they possibly can be.
Well, you have to think also, the reason I think they did that with y'all is because you got to think one of the, based on true story, which it did happened
Mhm.
in Texas, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Mhm.
The people were digging up the bodies. So that's the reason I think they did that in Texas, because y'all literally had somebody going through digging up the bodies and playing with them.
That very well may be, yes.
I
Um,
thought about that
I-
because, you know, that was a real thing. A lot of people say, oh, that's a movie. Based on true story movie don't mean nothing. It does mean something. It's in history. This really happened in Texas. The man with
Right.
code.
Yeah. I mean, and that very well maybe. And I know that Ed Gein had issues and he would go to cemeteries and dig up bodies and whatnot. Other than that, I cannot really speak to it. However, I do know that Ed Gein would go to cemeteries locally to where he was and break in to wherever, you know, that there were fresh decedents, if you will,
Wow.
and dig them up and take them home with himself.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I tell you one house that y'all brought up the other night, and I just mentioned something about it, but there's a guy that actually went to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. And the guy that played Texas Chainsaw Massacre back in the
and
movie,
he lived
80s,
because the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house is very, very guarded.
yeah,
Very
but
guarded.
I mean, if we have permission to go in there, think about all the stuff you would hear and see that went
is-
down in that house.
That house is incredibly guarded. There are cameras. You cannot get within
Yeah.
20 yards
Oh,
of
he
that
stood
house
at the
without
gate,
being
the front
shot
gate,
on camera.
where they got the papers where you can read about it and stuff. But
Mhm.
I would think you would probably get a lot of activity because so much bad happened in that house.
But the thing is the house that it was filmed at is not the actual place that it
No,
happened.
I'm talking about the real house, the one that they remodeled, like trying to keep it up. I mean, that place is tall as anything. Go to YouTube. The guy rides a motorcycle and he goes out there at the gate and he gets zoom in of the house. The house looks like, I mean, from a distance, it looks creepier than crap. I mean,
It is creepier than crap.
Yeah.
I've been there.
I mean, think about all you could find in that house. I mean, it's just amazing.
It's very scary. It is. And I'm just going to say on a personal level,
Mm-hmm.
please do not try to find the real
Okay.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre house because it's scary as shit. It is.
I mean,
The
just
place-
from the front
the
of
place that they filmed it, it is you know you can see the film and you can see the outside of the house and everything, and it's scary as hell. It really is. But
they turned it
that's
into a
not-
restaurant now.
yeah, that's not where everything happened.
Right.
Where
the house.
where everything happened, I'm not gonna disclose where it is or anything.
I think
the
it's
real-
close to Denton, isn't it? I think it is.
I'm not going to
I
disclose.
watched the video, so I think it is. I'm not going to say for sure because it's been a minute since I watched the video. But the guy, I mean, like they put papers out there in the front. You can get a paper and read about it. But if you look at that house, he zoomed in. And if you went in there at nighttime trying to do an investigation,
Yeah.
you better have your poo-poo pants on or you better have a diaper on.
It is exceptionally terrifying. That's all I'm
Yeah.
going to say.
It is. I mean, it's,
I've been there, and I will not drop any of my footage from it because it is that terrifying that I will not drop any of my footage from it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely terrifying, and I can't.
well,
I can't.
you know the other freaky thing about it is they never caught the guy.
Well, they did in a sense because Ed Gein,
Yeah.
who you can look him up, Ed Gein, Gein,
That's the guy
and
no, that's the guy that was the murderer. Yeah.
that was the guy that was the catalyst
Yeah.
of everything.
Yeah.
However, what happened down here? Yeah, I can't even. I can't even.
Yeah, that guy, he was sadistic. I mean, something.
I
He was
just I
sadistic.
I can't even just I can't even imagine. There's no way.
I mean, the murders of Amityville Horror, and like we were talking about the other night, I know there's people that believe it or know it's true, but
Yeah.
like we were talking about the other night, the first half of it is true. The original priest that went on camera to talk about it, the original, what's their name, Lorraine and them, the
Warren.
Ed and Lorraine
Yeah.
Warren.
They before the movie came in, they went up there and they were freaked out by the house. Let's see who else. The original cop that went there. I mean,
Right.
there was plenty of people. I mean, this thing did happen and it did go down like the original said, not the movie. The movie takes everything and twists something in the
Sure.
movie, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They switched everything. And I don't know why they do that. Why not tell the truth about something and get it out there?
Well, because that doesn't sell shit.
Well, yeah,
You have
that's
to
what they look at
you
it.
have to
It's not worth
sensationalize.
it. Yeah.
You have to have the sensationalism to be able to sell movies, and as amazing and proper as the actual footage was, they had to sell shit. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, that house, I mean, who was it? Urban Ghost, Urban Exploration, and G Team
Right.
went up there and they stood in front of the gate of the house because, see, they were supposed to have permission to go in the house, but the
Yeah.
owners changed their mind at the last minute while they were on the way to there. And that sucked. That is so bad. Why would you do that to people?
I have to say, just on a tiny little note, I have been inside of that house. I've been inside of the Amityville house, however you want to say it, before the owners that have it right now. The previous owners were a little bit more lax, if you will. There is something happening within that house. I can't go into very much detail, honestly. But that house is okay. The owners that have it now, they are very much benign. They are, I'm not going to acknowledge it. I'm not going to do anything. It is nothing. But the owners previously were more open to everything. That house, yeah, that house is definitely it has some stuff
Yeah.
going on, and
Well, think about it.
that's all I'm going to say. It has some stuff.
Well, think about when the original cop, Ed and Lorraine, went there, and the shotgun that he was using, even the cop, the priest, and everybody said, how is it this gun was not heard outside the house?
Right.
How is it? Because people don't understand. Evil can block a lot of things.
Yeah.
And he kept saying that something was trying to get him to do something. So we know there's something there, that some truth, that something did take a hold of him. And with that shotgun being as powerful as it was, you mean you shot every one of your relatives with them face down and nobody hurt you?
Hmm.
That means that evil had to be so thick to where it was like a wall you've never seen before.
Hmm.
That means the parents didn't hear him kill the kids, or vice versa. You know, that's how thick the evil was in that house.
Hmm. Now,
And
I can't speak for that, obviously, because I wasn't there. So,
well, I don't want you doing anything you don't want to do. That's fine. And I understand that from a perspective that you were there. And there may have been
I was
something you
not
thought
there.
that you don't want to talk about, you know.
All I know is that which I have been told while I was on property. So that's basically it. And it's been
Robert.
several years. It's been many years. I'll just say it. It's been many years. But I don't think that evil dissipates at all. I think that it stays. If something is evil and something wants to attach itself to a homestead for people,
Yeah.
it will stay there. I do not believe that it will dissipate at all, because if it feels comfortable, then it's stuck.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's there. It's comfortable. It's going to stay. You know, it's just like any other normal human being. If you're comfortable, you're going to stay. You know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so that's my
Hey,
basic feeling on it.
Robert.
Yeah,
On any of your investigations, what have you found?
I only found like full body operations, shadows, up to footsteps and voices.
Really?
Where have you been?
I've been to cemeteries close by, and then I've been to a museum it's the old museum of Harlingen, Texas.
Mm.
You can hear footsteps, scratches, up to voices too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But
take a
that's
look at that
during the
because
day.
I've been to Harlingen, and yeah, so I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
I got a question for both y'all since y'all are both in Texas.
Please.
Colin Brown, which I watch his channel. I love him. He's gotten some things to respond to him, but there is a hospital there in Texas. They say it's one of the most haunted, like, hospitals. And Brown has been to it, and there is nurses that have
You
hurt
mean
people.
Yorktown Memorial?
The what?
You mean Yorktown Memorial?
Yeah, Yorktown. Yeah, I watched his
That's
videos.
somewhere
Somebody
in
scratched by some of the nurses up in there. Yeah, that's somewhere I would like to go because that place has a lot of history.
It does. It has a lot of history.
Yeah, Penhurst is another place I would love to go, even though it's big as anything.
Just don't go to York unless you intend on coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, what about you, bro?
Go ahead, Mike. What's the question again? Sorry, sir.
Oh, what kind of like investigations or whatever you're doing at the moment that
The
you
type
have
of investigations due to lockdown in the UK, not many. We're not allowed to visit other people's houses. Over the years, I've done hundreds and hundreds of residential investigations, castles, caves, lunatic asylums, stately homes,
Lunatics.
I like his definition of it.
dockyards.
Lunatics. I love it that they tag us as lunatics. That's just amazing to me. Okay, I'm gonna.
You
grab
name it,
a
I've done it,
beverage. I'll be
Mike.
right
Really,
back.
I've done
All right.
plenty.
All right, you're in the UK. Let me ask you this: do you watch Proving Demons? The group Proving Demons. With
Yeah,
Andrew
I'm aware of
and-
them. Yeah.
I love them. I love them. Anyway, there's a place they went. It was out in like a farm or something. It was one of y'all's worst murders that happened, and this guy killed. I forgot how many people he killed, but they went to the house where he was, and they were catching things as you know. And then there's another place, a big house, a big house upstairs and everything, where sisters, I think it was 3 sisters lived there. And he's caught things on camera like footsteps. You could hear things talking, things moving. I know the UK's got a lot of places like that things actually move. You hear footsteps, you hear voices, you know. But yeah, Proving Demons goes to a lot.
Yeah, I've been to some of the big ones in the UK.
Yeah. What's your most?
Yeah, some of the main ones in the country. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the most activity you've got in one place, like that you went to?
That would be a residential property, whether a poltergeistic
Either that or
activity.
business or anything.
It was at somebody's house.
Okay.
Would have been everywhere: Newton House, Croft Castle, Corfe Castle, Buckland Abbey. Spring
What all
Hill.
happened when you was there, bro?
I've been at plenty of places.
The house you went to, what happened there when you was there?
The main activity was things being thrown around. Furniture.
Oh, poltergeist. Oh, okay. You're dealing with poltergeist. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Poltergeist activity. Yeah.
That's real.
Fires being set off. Yeah, one of the rooms was set alight. Scratches, people being pulled,
Dang.
cutlery being stood on end, cupboard doors banging.
Yeah, the house he went to. Start from the beginning and tell her about it. That house you went to.
Sorry, I missed that. Cutlery being set on end. What the house is this? Just tell me the name.
This was a residential property you'd done an investigation at.
Really? Indeed. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I missed the
He
initial-
started out, there was a poltergeist there.
Yeah,
There was an
if
alleged
cutlery is
poltergeist
being
there.
stood on end, then yeah, that's a poltergeist. Hello.
Yeah.
I apologize that I missed the initial description. So yeah, I'm sorry, but that
Beds
sounds
being stood on
amazing.
end in front of the doorways and out of the doors. There will be beds stood on end. Chairs
No.
stacked on top of one another from kitchen
No.
dining tables.
Wow.
No.
Smell of rotting food throughout the house.
Wow.
The lights would turn themselves off and on.
Oh, your camera went over.
Wow. Yeah, I know. It's the cat. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, it's the cat.
But
Give
that's
me a second.
crazy. Dave, that is crazy, though.
It was pretty interesting when we were there, Michael, to be honest.
I bet
That's
you
amazing.
it was. That's
That's
kind of
amazing.
thing
I would love to have
see,
been
but
there.
at the same time, try to be safe
Shit.
at the same
Come on.
time, you know.
Yeah, I would love to have been able to
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
see
It's
that
actually quite
because
quite typical of that kind of haunting. As soon as the teenage girls weren't in the property, there was hardly any activity. When the family moved back in, when we
Really?
conducted the investigation, the activity would start up again, and it was always centered around the 12-year-old girl. Always, if she was taken away from the
That's-
property, nothing happened.
see, that's amazing to me.
That's
What
crazy.
in the world?
I mean, I
What
want to
did
see
they
something like that.
what did they invoke that caused that sort of activity? You know, what shit, what the fuck did they invoke that made that happen? You know,
Well, put it this way:
that's
the house, the family moved out, and the house isn't there anymore. And every single priest who went there walked away.
That
the
sounds
house
about like
isn't there.
Emmyville.
It got pulled down. The house got pulled down. They asked for it to be pulled down. They bought it. They sold the plot of land. Now horses graze on it. This is about 10 years ago.
It's done then. Oh my.
The house
Okay.
was pulled down. They didn't want to stay there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
head off now,
Indeed.
so I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow. That's amazing that
What'd you say, Robert?
I might
okay.
head off now. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good night, brother.
Okay.
Later.
Later. But yeah, that's crazy, Dave. That is. I mean, I want to see that kind of thing, not to try to get something attached, but I want to see that because I've seen the things I've seen. So I've literally seen things kind of move themselves, you know. But what you're talking about is on a different level of
But
movement.
here's my thought. Okay. Why don't they think that it has anything to do with the land itself?
That could be it too.
If something happened on the land itself, and obviously I have no idea because I'm not there and I don't have any history of the land itself, but it's very possible. And whatever they build, God bless them, on this particular tract of land is going to be just as
Yeah.
I don't want to say cursed, but just as touched as the original piece of land is, you know?
Yeah, that what you're talking about is kind of like, you know, how Indians, if you put something on top of an Indian burial ground, you're gonna disturb because the Indians, you do that, and all the time, every time I hear something being buried on top or built on top of an Indian burial ground, what happens? You get these entities that show themselves. They do harmful things to you, and that's because the Indians were a peaceful people. To, you know, there were some bad ones, just like in every group, but you know, the Indians, their burial ground, you don't disturb it.
Right.
You know, and once you do, that may be what happened up at Amyville. I heard it was buried on a burial ground. And if that's the case, then you got your answer there, you know, because the Indians, you bury something or build something on there, you're going to see activity and it's going to rise quickly. I mean, anytime I've heard of something like that, it happens. I mean, it's like a snap of a finger, it happens. You know, and that's the way it is with anybody. I mean, why would you build something on somebody's grave? That's disrespect. That's the reason the spirit comes back, is because you disrespected them.
Okay.
I mean, you know, that's the way it is with anything. But like you said, to your point, there may have been something that happened on that land that was tragic, that was beyond, normal. And whatever happened there, it came back. It's there. And even though the house is gone, it still could be in that field or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And those horses could be in danger. I mean, who knows? I mean,
Sometimes the veil between a void and a vortices is very thin, Mike.
Right. It
Yeah.
is. It is very thin. Yeah. And I agree completely with everybody. Yeah.
I mean, I've been to a burial ground up in. It's right there towards or at Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and it's called Moundville. Moundville is an Indian burial ground, but they've actually got the the not pyramid, but the mound like they used to have. And you climb all the way to the top of it. They've got this little shed at the top, and it's always locked. But I asked the guy, I was like, "Hey, is there actual bodies of the deceased in there?" And he was like, "I can't tell you that." I said, "Well, I'm going to take your answer for what I see. I believe there's bodies right there, and y'all just don't want nobody seeing them." I said, "That's fine." I said, "But my family has Indian in it. So, it's not like I'm trying to disrespect them. I just want to pay tribute to my ancestors, And the way I see it, being somewhat connected to because I have other things in my DNA too. But having Indian, anytime I go to something like that, it's not to disrespect them, it's to pay tribute to them. Because a lot of people just brush off the Indians and forget about them. But there's a lot of things the Indians did that really showed people how to grow corn, harvest your land, there's different things like that. So they were people that were willing to show people, but then some people took advantage of that, and I just try to pay tribute to any person that wasn't an evil person, because yes, there are evil people in this world. We all know that, but any good person or person had a heart, I want to pay tribute to, because even though they may not have been a big movie star or anything like that, that's like Boston actress. She's not your normal big time or, star. She acts like a normal person and treats you like a normal person. I've spoken to her and, I enjoy talking to her because she treats me as I'm normal. She don't try to, there's a lot of stars in Hollywood, basketball stars, they'll stick their nose up at you like they're way better than you.
You're talking about
And
Stacey.
I don't believe that. I believe we're all human. We bleed the same color, no matter what color you are. We all bleed the same color. So why are you acting like that? You weren't always that big star. You came from somewhere.
You're talking about Stacey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's as normal as they come. I love talking to her because she actually hears me out, and that's the way a lot of you guys are, and I appreciate everything that y'all do here. I know sometimes there's days that every day I'm messaging everybody, but I want to make sure everybody's okay. Because in my mind, I know I don't have forever. I know I'm getting up in age, and no matter your age, you can always, your next minute can be it.
Agreed.
I have to look at facts. You know, with my son dying the way 5 days after he was born, any day you can go. There's not a certain day that on your birth certificate you'll die this day. No. Only God gets to say what day you're going. And I want everybody to know, even before the day comes that I'm not here, you know, y'all will still have my footage. You know?
Yeah.
And at least y'all know that I gave my heart into whatever I'm doing, you know?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Michael. I appreciate your sentiment. I'm from a different leaning than you are, though, sir. I'm not Christian. I'm pagan.
Well, that's
But
fine.
I respect what you're saying, and I agree entirely with what you're saying. I really do.
But
And
I
when
mean,
I
we all
listen-
bleed the same color, brother. I mean, that's the point.
Absolutely, yeah. And the thing
I mean,
is
I
I'll
don't
say
care
this.
if you live in Japan. I don't care if you live in China. We
Mhm.
all bleed the same color. It comes down to we bleed the same color. We have a heart. We have lungs. We have bowels. We all have the same organs.
I'll say this, Mike, right? You've probably got a truer heart and incentive than a lot of people have met in the paranormal. And my advice to you would be just keep doing what you're doing. Stay true. Don't lose sight of what it is that you're trying to search for. Stay
I
true
don't
to
care.
straight to it, man.
Yeah, I don't care if a TV crew comes to me and says, "Hey, you want to do this?" I'm gonna look them in the eye. I'm gonna say, "Listen here. If I do your thing, I'm writing my own contract. You're not gonna write my contract, and it's gonna be signed by a judge. Meaning, you break my contract, then you're gonna get the wrath of me."
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I would tell them, I want my friends, I want my paranormal family involved in this. I don't want it just to be me, because I didn't get where I am because of me. It took a group unity to get there. You know, I don't want to forget nobody behind. Why forget people that helped me get to where I am? Leave them behind. You're going to burn bridges. Why do you
A lot
want
of
to burn
people do,
bridges?
though. A lot of people do.
And the people that I do bring on, as they want them to start showing different colors after money starts rolling in, I'd be like, look, you got to go, because I'm not trying to be mean. You just got to go. We're trying to have a peaceful, we're trying to have one unity, and we're trying to get things done in this paranormal thing and prove to people at home that this is real.
Mhm.
We're not going to stand behind a wall. And like I'll tell everybody, there's going to be different camera views. Like Critters, she'll have it one way. I'll have mine one way. Yours one way. I mean, everybody will have a different angle. And if we go, say, to a haunted house, we can all get around that house and take a spot. And then we can swap it up and people will change up. You know, people on the outside go on inside. Inside goes outside. But I'm not, if anything ever come up like that, I'm not forgetting where I started at. I started with a group, and that group's going to be with me, regardless of what they try to tell me. It's not going to be your rules. I don't care about the pay. I don't care if you give me $20 a day. You're just going to abide by my way we do it. We're going to set the standard, meaning we're not going to fake anything. We're not going to say there's a ghost everywhere we go. Because that would be the first lie. If I stop and told everybody, oh, yeah, we have a ghost everywhere. And there's certain TV shows that's done that. They went from guys that started out with the real deal and they sold out. They sold out and went to, oh, there's a ghost here. There's a ghost here. There's a ghost there. No, it's not. Trust me.
People lose integrity very quickly, Michael.
Oh, yeah, but that will never be me. I grew up with nothing, and I will end up with nothing. I mean, I've got a family. I got the paranormal. That's all I need. I mean, I'm not saying anything outside that I don't need, but that's what I need. I mean, I feed off the things I get, even if it's just a voice or something walking past me or something like that, that still shows me that they're there. Now, if that ever quits, I'll have to find somewhere else to do it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to just, what's going on right now over there, I would never give up on that right now. There's too many things seen, heard, you know. I mean, that's like David last night. He saw 2 apparitions. I mean,
David Vingman.
Huh? Do what, Dave?
David Vingman, is it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
He's the one that saw 2 apparitions last night.
Yeah.
And Victrix. What did you see? Was it last night or the night before? I know Victrix one night she saw something.
Yeah, she just woke up.
Oh, that's fine, Victrix. But what did you see that one night? I know she saw something. I can't remember what it was. It was in one of the videos. But, you know, that's the thing I like. See, a lot of videos you watch, the comments, they're making up all kinds of stuff. I'm one, when I'm out there, that's like I said earlier, when that noise came and that car was coming, I separated the 2. I knew what the car sounded like. So I already had that in my mind. And then when the other thing came along, it was like I knew that was different from the car already. And that's the way I try to do everything. If there's a car coming, all right, this is what the car sounds like. This is what, even if it's got a knock, that's what it is. And then if something else happens outside of it, okay, what was that? You know, I don't never look at it, oh, that was the car. No, not necessarily. Back up. You know?
Yeah.
I'm one that you know, that's been times y'all heard things and I've not heard anything. But that's the way it's supposed to be. If you say you hear everything all the time, then you're lying. Because
Agreed.
like with y'all give me what y'all are seeing or hearing or whatever. And there's times that I have to read the comments because y'all saw something, like David last night. He saw 2 apparitions. I know the old guy was out there. Oh, that's fine, Victrix. I know you saw something. I just can't remember what it was. But, yeah, if anybody wants to come up, y'all come up because we're just sitting here talking, having fun. Rev is chilling out right now, which is good. She needs some sleep. But, yeah, we're just talking about everything. We've talked about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. We've talked about Amityville Horror House. Dave's talked about his poltergeist thing in the UK. Y'all can come up. Anybody who wants to come up, come up. I mean, y'all got the link, so y'all can come up.
Look how many people are in the chat at the moment.
Yeah, we got 5 right now. It went down to 4, and then Victrix came back.
Dave Areno. Hiya, Victrix. Are you okay? Dave Areno.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still 5 there, yeah.
But, I mean, you know, that's like earlier I heard that, like, man came through on my side from Rev's side. I mean, I heard it twice. It was just once and it was done for it. It was twice. I mean, you get something like that, you know it's something there. You know, and you can't sit there and lie and say, oh, no, it wasn't nothing there. Okay. Well, then where'd that come from? Nobody on the panel heard shit. Maybe on their side, Robert heard it through his side. Same thing I was hearing. I don't know who else heard it, you know. Did you hear it, Dave?
I didn't hear it, but I know that Robert heard something last night. I was in the chat, and Robert commented that he did hear something.
Yeah. Oh, I've been hearing stuff like that. But Victrix, you can come up if you want to. David, if you're still in. Carrie, if you're still in. Because we're just up here trying to kill time, I guess you would call it. You know, just talk. We did the investigation. There was some things. I mean, it's better than nothing, and I appreciate everything we get. But, you know, maybe tomorrow night it'll be more heavier than tonight, you know? I mean, hopefully tomorrow I'll have that floodlight and maybe we can just catch absolute shadow figures moving, maybe, you know? That would be nice. I mean, that way, if anybody wants to debunk it. Because I'm the only one in that cemetery. There's no animals. There's no humans. Whatever. Someone kept making noise. Yeah. On the panel. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's right. There were some noises coming through on the panel, and it does make it difficult for people in chat to hear it.
Yeah. So from now on, if anybody wants, you know, while we're on panel, just kind of like we'll sit there and listen and see what goes on, and then if you got to get some chips or something, you could do that. But you know, if you got to make noise, just put it on mute as long as you're making the noise, and then come back in the chat, you know, or live, whatever, you know, live.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, it only needs the mic to be muted, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do need to, and I know that you already know this. As soon as you can, you get some mods sorted on the channel to help you out.
Yeah, I've got to get. Well, I let Boston try to do it, and it wouldn't let her do it for me. So I've got to get a computer somewhere or something, and go through and make mods, you know. And once I get a computer, then I can get one of y'all to, you know, just lay out the formation of where I need to.
Yeah, it's not a major problem, Mike. It's just that if people are asking for links and stuff of other channels, they can be dropping them for you and making sure you're not getting any trolls in your chat, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know.
Not a major issue. We know it weren't you. The last thing you typed before you fell asleep, Victrix, was absolute gibberish. You want to go back in the chat and look at it? It was really funny, and then you disappeared. That was you gone.
I was like, "Where'd Giggles go? She must have fell asleep." Wow,
it was funny.
I got to add you, by the way, Victrix, or I may have already. I don't know. I'll check. But I know there's a few people that I've got to add, but you know, I'll keep adding. It's just every day I'll try to add one or two, and hopefully, you know, I can remember the next day to do that. Plus, think what I'm gonna do. Like tomorrow, or today rather, I may get up, you know, a little after lunch or something, and kind of, you know, go out there during the daytime and just sit on that bench and see if maybe I can get something to reply to me during the daytime.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, because it's a chance I could. Maybe the little girl will just give us some kind of sign she's there during the day, you know, as in like she does during the night, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe the older guy will give us some kind of sign. Maybe. I don't have to see. Because I walked around the graveyard, but now I need to kind of do that and see if daytime maybe brings out a few more of them or something. I don't know.
So, excuse me, when we watched the video and you where the road is with the bushes and that, and then you've got the building, when you cross the road to the graveyard or the gravestone where you see the light, I take it the cemetery, the graveyard carries on across that field into the distance.
Well, see, it's left to right, and when I showed y'all the straightaway wall, in the middle, that's the way the wall runs. It runs all the way down and back. There's only one opening on the side over there where the gate is, but there's those 9 graves right there.
Yeah, I know the ones you
That's
mean.
it.
Yeah,
That's the weird thing about it. Like I was telling Rel, that's the weird thing about it. There's 9 graves sitting on the outside of the graveyard. And you see how much room is left on the inside.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't understand that. I'm mind boggled by that. You know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day. Maybe one of the spirits will tell us. I mean, it may have been done. You know, some funeral homes do things unlawfully.
Oh yeah.
And maybe that was one of those situations. Maybe the funeral home that's there now wasn't there back when those graves were put out there, maybe. I don't know.
David's just put something in the chat. It said those graves are not part of the cemetery. Weird.
May not have been. Who knows? That may be where the black mist are coming from. I mean, because if they're pissed off about the way they got done, that may be their way of showing me that they won't. Maybe they'll talk to me, and if they're pissed off at somebody, maybe I could get a name and I can look it up. And if they're living in Vernon, I could just say, hey, come out here to this graveyard with me. I got something I want to show you. And let them go out there, and if that spirit wants to have their way with them, hey, go for it.
Yeah, ideally that's what you want, isn't it? Somebody else to turn up, one of the paranormal fam, turn up and have a little bit of a walk around with you for the night.
Well, I mean, like I told Rev, if she comes up, I wouldn't even think of sending her on that left side. If she wants to walk down there with me, that's one thing. But I would never send her down there by herself. I'll go down there by myself all day. I mean, I don't care. But the right side is the safest side that I get that feeling. So that's the reason I would put her on the right side where the little girl is. You know, that left side, there's something telling me something's not right, you know.
David's just said he's found the info on the cemetery and it mentions that the graves are not part of the cemetery. Did David actually find out? Did he DM you some information as well? I think
he text me or put the name of the cemetery in there. I didn't even know the name of the cemetery.
Yeah.
What the
Vernon,
hell? Did he find that? Did you find that out, David? I mean, did you literally find that out?
That's what he's saying.
All right, I'm gonna say this, and I'm being funny. David, are you a hacker and you hacked into the system? I love you, brother.
You can tell us, David. You see, your secret's safe with us. Yes, yeah, we found out the information. He said,
"Holy shit, bro! I wish Rail was awake right now. Holy shit! So they're not part of that graveyard. No wonder that was weird.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that is weird.
He says sent you the
link. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Good job, David. Dang.
He sent you
about the graveyard, but like I told y'all from the beginning, that just didn't sit right with me. You know, something wasn't right. You know,
he sent you a DM on it, so
yeah,
he sent you all the information.
I'll check it out when we get off here. But yeah, that just didn't sit right with me automatically because any graveyard I've been to, it's inside the graveyard. I've never seen anything outside or like that, you know, just sitting right outside the graveyard. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy.
And a full list of the people that are buried there.
Holy, how many people were buried there? Because there's only 9 graves out there. If it's more than 9, then it's exactly like Critter said. She said it's burying so many people in a space. That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
But I felt something wasn't right about that when I walked out there that first day. That night, I had, the first night I didn't have my camera or the light, not camera, but the light. I've got it at home, and I walked out there, and I thought I'd seen graves, and I was like, holy shit, there's graves out there. And then, during the daytime, I actually walked back there and looked at them. Yeah, that is a small section of the other cemetery then, because there ain't no room out there whatsoever.
Right, it says 9 graves outside, and
Yeah,
there's more inside with the baseball player.
yeah, the baseball player's right there in front, down on the right side. Yeah.
That is a small cemetery there, Kerry. I'll agree with that one.
Yeah, and the room, like I was telling her, the room in between the graves, that just don't make sense. It's like they took them and just threw them over in there and buried them. But as I told y'all, this town is not normal.
No.
And I'm saying, I don't care who from Vernon watches my videos. This is the truth about Vernon. I've seen so much crookedness from different people in this town to where the mayor, I'm going to tell you this about the mayor of Vernon. All right, there were some dogs I was feeding that were, strays, but they never got violent. Everybody kept lying, saying, oh, they're getting violent. You're lying. If they were going to get violent with anybody, it would have been me, first of all, because I feed these dogs. They didn't know me from Adam.
Yeah.
I seen them at the gas station. I said, where are them dogs at? I said, I know they were out here just not long ago. Oh, we've been shooting and killing them.
Really?
I said, do you not know there's a federal law against that? Unless they attack you, you are not allowed to shoot a dog like that. I said, that's inhumane. Oh, well, we can do it. And the guy that brought me up to the store, he heard that, and he's like, that's messed up, man. They're just shooting dogs just to be shooting dogs. I said, if I catch y'all shooting one, y'all going to have a problem. I'm telling you, I don't care. You may be a policeman, you may be a mayor. If I shoot you shooting one of them dogs, I'm going to take that gun from you, and I'm going to put it up your ass.
Yeah, he agreed with
And
that.
I ain't making a threat. I'm making a promise.
Mm.
It ain't no threat when I'm telling you. It's a promise. So if you watching, anybody from Vernon, you just let them know. I'm not the one to screw with.
Yeah,
Fine.
Kerry saying the smallest one here, almost walking distance, has at least 60 to 80 for sure. My mum is in one about 1,000. My daddy's one still growing, can hold 2,000 to 3,000. So 9 is a very small cemetery.
Yeah. But see, like I said, until I started doing this, bro, I mean, it's like I didn't even go over there. I didn't even want to check it out. And then it's just like I got that feeling I have to. Something kept drawing me in to do it. And it wasn't the paranormal side of me, because that can be done anywhere. But something kept drawing me in, like, hey, come over here, check this out. And that's when I heard the old man call. And ever since then, he's made himself known in different ways. Like that little girl, she's made herself known in so many ways. And it's just weird that that's how it happened. It even from day one, when I went over there, I heard a growl in the back, in that center part back there. I heard a growl. Then I walked across the street, I heard another growl. And I was like, okay, cool. That's about what I caught that day. Next time I went back over there, it was more and more. It's like stuff started revealing itself. Now that I know this about them graves. So, David, did they move the baseball player out of where them 9 graves is and put him up front up there just because he was a major league picture? That would be
That's a good
crazy if
question.
they done that. That would be the saddest thing I've heard.
Hmm.
You know, picking one person out just because they're famous. Man, fame ain't everything. You could be famous and have the coldest heart in this world.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. But, you know, there's other people. I'm going to say this. A lot of people say Shaquille O'Neal is part of the Illuminati. I kind of think not, because if you think about this man's always trying to help somebody. He's taking money to the children's hospital, gave them millions. We're talking millions, not just, there's some big stars that only give like 100,000 or something. He's taking millions out to the children's hospital. That's like this Shakaroni pizza. Every pizza is bought, $1 goes towards the Papa John Foundation charity.
Okay.
He's only putting his name in it because he knows people will buy that pizza.
Yeah.
So, you know, things like that. And what people don't know about Shaquille O'Neal, I mean, he's my favorite basketball player of all time. I know Michael was great, but Shaq was mine. I watched him from LSU all the way through the ranks of NBA. And I'll say this, Shaquille O'Neal, most people don't know it, but he's a cop in Miami or down in Florida. He's an actual policeman. Because if you go to YouTube and put in Shaq plays basketball with kids, the cops that work in his unit, there was a white cop that came out, and this old lady was complaining about the kids playing basketball. And it was only because she was grumpy because they were playing basketball.
Yeah.
Well, he said, I'm going to bring y'all a surprise tomorrow. Well, the next day, he brings out Shaquille O'Neal. And all these kids are flipping out. And he literally took his time to play basketball with these kids. And even the cops played basketball with these kids.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, I mean, he don't care how big he is. You know, that's like this kid has a big foot like he does and real tall. I mean, the kid was like 16, 17, no, 15 or 16 years old.
Yeah.
But his mother couldn't buy him the shoes. So Shaquille O'Neal took him to the place where the guy makes his shoes. And Shaquille O'Neal picked him out, I think it was, I want to say, I may be wrong, 10 pairs of shoes, maybe 8 pairs of shoes. I don't know, something. But he did that. He didn't have to do that. Nobody was telling him he has to do that.
No.
But them shoes that he buys, one pair is over, what, $400, I think.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
And he bought this kid shoes because his mother couldn't. He said, I know what it's like. You know, he grew up with his mother. Then Sergeant Harrison came into his life. And when Sergeant Harrison died, that killed him. Then when his youngest sister died. And then when Kobe Bryant died, that put more on him too, because even though people think they really hated each other in real life, they did. Because the oldest Shaq's son that's in college now out in, I want to say Arizona or UCLA, I think. Anyway, hey, Kobe would text him and text his other kids. Oh, what's up, past life? Here, you come on up, bro. We're just talking. But
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
Shaq was and still is to me. I mean, he's a giving guy. He don't care. He knows he's big. I mean, he could do other things with his time, but I mean, the man has a heart, you know. And his mom's a great person. I mean, she's the one I think sticks the guns to him and telling him always to give.
Yeah.
Because the whole saying is, you get what you give, you know. If you give your heart, you're going to get a heart back, you know.
Yeah, that's a good incentive to wanting to be a good person for sure, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, Because that leads to karma, doesn't it? You know, karma exists.
Well, there's a TV show that I love. I wish they wouldn't have took it off the air. I wish they could have kept going. But My Name is Earl.
Yeah, oh, I know it. Yeah, yeah.
Earl went through hell, but he still knew karma was doing it for a reason. You know, hey, Past Life, you can come up, bro, if you want to.
Andy went through hell as well, though, didn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, it always worked out for him because he realized what karma wanted him to do. You know, that's like the episode where the college professor, where he stole the laptop and he went to college and she kicked him in the balls right off the bat. And he was like, I was just trying to give your laptop back. And then things got rolling. And then all of a sudden, when he was supposed to do that sign that he hit and told that old lady that he'd be back to fix it, and damn bee stuck it to him. He was like, I can't do this. I've got something I got to go do. You know, but I love that show. And that's like shows like Raising Hope. I mean, it teaches life values. Most people don't want to watch them shows. Oh, that's boring. That's life. That is what life is about. I mean, you think about it. All right, back when Saved by the Bell came out, I really looked like Zach Morris, and I acted like Zach Morris. But in that TV show, even though they were in high school, they were learning life lessons.
Yeah.
That's the reason it drew me to it. I'm going to say a TV show, a lot of people laugh at me about real life lessons, but it did it in a different way, and that was Married with Children.
Good show.
And that show, it's real life, but they took it and flipped it around and showed you the different side that other people don't get to see. You know,
I'm doing rather well here. I'm lucky that you just happen to be mentioning shows that's shown in the UK as well, thankfully.
Oh, look, I'll show you something. Of course, I love this one. Medea.
All right, Medea, yeah.
Yeah, but
Saved by the Bell, there you go.
it's the complete series. All right, then we have...
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Boo 2 with Medea.
I like Boo too, yeah.
Then we got Christmas with Medea.
Medea, yeah.
Then we got
You're a
Medea
bit of a
Goes
fan
to
of that.
Jail. Then we got Meet the Browns.
Oh, yeah.
Then we got Three Stooges.
Excellent.
Yeah, Night at the Museum.
Yeah. Night at the Museum, yeah. Three Stooges are classics, though.
Ghost Rider.
Jeez, yeah. Nicolas Cage.
Titanic. One of the best all time because it actually happened. You know, I'm into stuff like that too. You know, of course.
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah. We're going. But think about this. This right here is just in my drawer. Let me show y'all. This is just in my drawer. That counter. Hold on. This counter right over here. No, that's right. That counter behind the chair. That's where all my CDs and movies are. There's probably shit. I couldn't even count. There's so many movies. That's where my dead movies and all that stay. But it's yeah, do that. But yeah, that's where my movies are. But I'm gonna pull out the best TV show probably of all time. Walking Dead.
Oh, The Walking Dead.
I got season 1 through 6.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna name a few people I miss. Dale. I miss Herschel. I miss T-Dog. I miss the prisoner that was trying to help him. Carl's mama, Carl. I mean, there were so many. This show took it to a different level. I mean, I'm glad George Romero came out with the zombie genre, but Walking Dead took it to a different level.
Hmm.
That's what I believe, because you think about it. What other show can you? Well, no, there's one other show that I got to mention. What's that damn show called? Oh, here we go.
So
Here
look.
we go. See,
Oh wow, yeah, of course.
yeah,
Yeah.
Z Nation. That was a bad, because the dude actually has the virus in him.
Yeah. Davies
that
just
was-
said that the Walking Dead DVDs are hard to find here.
Look,
Yeah, that's based on a British TV show. That's Steptoe and Son.
yeah, Sanford
Yeah.
Son was a trip. Yeah. Yeah. But let me put all these back up in here. Let's see. We're gonna put that there. Or yeah, sideways. Let's see. Let's see. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, I'm an all-around guy. I don't like everything everybody else likes. I mean, I like so many different things. It's unreal. I mean, we could go this way.
Yeah.
Grandma's Boy,
Grandma's
Beer
Boy.
Pong. We got Old School.
I don't know
here
that
we
one.
go. You're really gonna start laughing now. Groundhog's Day.
Groundhog Day. Yeah, every day's like that for me.
Year One.
Right, I don't know that one either.
The Wayne Brothers.
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, yeah.
And then Hangover.
Right, I've not seen that one either.
That one, that's cool.
Hey, there's Nubs.
Hey, what's
Nubs
up,
is in the
Nubby?
chat.
Hey, Nubs, you can come up, bro. I sent a link down there. You and Past Life or whoever wants to come up. I sent the link down there, so y'all more than welcome to come up. We just been sitting
Hiya,
here
Nubs.
talking.
How are you doing, Nubs? The link's in the chat, I believe.
Yeah, let me send another one just in case that one's disappeared or something. All right, let's see. Here we go. There we go. There you go.
Yeah, I collect DVDs and Blu-ray.
Hey,
And very much like you, I like me feel-good films and comedies.
you know there's actually 5 seasons of the Z Nation. I've only got 3 of them.
No, I didn't know that. I've only seen 2.
There's 5 of them. I've seen all 3 of mine,
Oh.
but there's 5 seasons of it.
Hello.
And then they've got a box set of The Walking Dead now, of all 10 seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, Critter's always falling
Anybody
asleep.
want to come up? No. Anybody? Past life? You know? We just sat
Nubs
here
was there
talking
a
about-
second ago.
Yeah, no.
Where are you, Nubs?
He's right there. I
Come
sent
up here,
you-
Nubs. Say hello.
Jump up here.
Yeah. Oh, plus it's 5 a.m. I'm about to crash, but I'm going to try be on tomorrow night. It might be a live stream.
Yeah, what time? Yeah, I'm going to do another one at 12 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it's 4:01 here. Shit.
Looks like you're typing at the same time.
No, sorry, that was the YouTube in the background there. This is
What
the
time is
actual
it
real
there,
time where me
Dave?
and Mike are speaking.
I see. Okay.
What time is it there, Dave?
10 a.m. here now, mate. It's 10
Oh,
a.m.,
shit.
sir.
Damn, dude. You talking, just talking.
I know, yeah. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, what?
I've got a cup of tea.
Well, what I was thinking anyway, considering it's 4, if I get to bed, get up, say like 1 or 2 or 3, try to go out there and do it during the daytime. Then, of course, 12 o'clock rolls around. You know, I do my nighttime thing. So, yeah. That way, I at least get a little bit of sleep anyway. You know what I'm saying? That way, we can start all
Yeah.
over again later on.
Yeah, I'll get a few hours sleep soon. I've got a cup of tea. I'll drink this cup of tea, then I'll go to sleep for a bit. But I'll hang out with you, Michael. I'll
Okay.
hang out with you and show some support. You know, I'll give it
I know.
another 10 minutes.
I appreciate it, Dave. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, anybody that comes to the channel, because I honestly didn't think I'd probably have. I knew people had their own lives. I'm gonna try to do okay. All right, Nobes. I'm gonna try my best to be there, bro. I'm gonna try to go over to the cemetery before that and do a set down and try to get something to feed off of it. And then if not, then 12 a.m. I'm gonna do another one like I usually do between 12 and 12:30, because at least I get a little something here and there every now and then. I don't get like everything bomb rushed all at once. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I know you watch Nubs. You're supportive like that, aren't you? You're a good man, Dallas. Need to get a few more subscribers for Outlaw, though. Yeah, she's been like that for a bit, Nubs.
You know what's weird though, bro?
What?
All right, after I started posting my videos, I've looked, and on one of them I had like 32 views, and that was like a couple days ago. I looked, and I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, nice.
I was like, wow, 32 views. Good Lord. But I mean, it's gonna take time. I don't expect, like Rev said before she went to sleep, I'm not in for a popularity contest. I'm not in for the money. I'm not in for none of that. I'm in to do something that I grew up loving to do. I just didn't realize it then what it was I was supposed to do. And, you know, now, I mean, I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do, is be a paranormal investigator, you know? And it's because, I mean, not everybody can go anywhere. I mean, there's some people that try, even go to haunted places and don't hear anything.
Yeah.
I mean, so they're not meant for that, obviously. You know, but I feel like with me catching as much as I have since I was a kid, there's something there. There's some reality of it there. And I know
I'll be on the shadow of a doubt, yeah.
I have a comfort about doing it. I don't care how freaky the investigation goes. Like, there's some nights, like I told y'all, I see the black mist. I mean, that ain't going to scare me. I mean, you may scratch me, but that's not going to scare me, you know? I mean, I'm there to do a job. I'm not there to please anybody. I'm there to do something I love to do.
Yeah.
You know, and to find out reality and show people that may not believe what it is. You know,
spreading the word.
Right. And I mean, I may not be some of these people that have, you know, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, but not all of them are true in what they do.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
I mean, I'd much rather have like 100 subscribers, which I know eventually I'll have more than that, but I would much rather have that amount and be who I am than to have 1 million subscribers and think I'm somebody, you know. I just don't want to be just that guy, you know. I want to show somebody, hey, look, this is what I do and this is real. This is not a game. This is not a... That's the reason I'm always like, you know, I'll walk through the cemetery because there's nobody out here.
Yeah.
If you see somebody in that graveyard and I'm sitting there filming and I don't see this person, then you're seeing what's called a spirit.
Well, it's a bit, you know,
Yeah.
what other options are there? What else is there?
But the person at home be like, "Oh, I see a person. I see a person." No, you don't. You don't see no person. You're seeing what we call in spirit in the paranormal world.
Yeah, Kerry's
Yeah,
just said a
a
lot
lot
of
of them.
fakes out there. Yeah, a lot of fakes.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them. And that's the reason I always try to show who I am. Like, when people, there's going to be people that think I've got other people out there with me. Anybody that's seen my streams know I go solo until, I mean, if somebody comes to the house and they want to go with me, say, like, Rev comes up, we'll go over there and do it. That
Yeah.
way, it's shown there's nobody with me but that person if they come to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
You
you've got justifiable and corroborative.
I mean, I can do circles all day. I can run through there and I can show you. I can go sit down in the darkest part of which is anywhere in the cemetery, sit down and just stay there for hours. And you tell me if you see somebody come through that cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
If you see somebody within 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours come through that cemetery, then you're not seeing a person.
See, there's a comment. David's, I call him Dave, but he said a lot of people think they need a lot of equipment to do investigations. Now, I know that Dave builds stuff, and I've built stuff. I've got loads of equipment, loads of it. Trust me, I'll do a video on it one day to show how much I've got. And then he makes another comment, which is true, that you're just doing it with your phone. He says Outlaw's doing it with just his phone.
Yeah,
because
really
you don't need all the gear. You don't need all that stuff.
No. I mean,
And I'm saying that with a cupboard full of it. You know what I mean? You don't need it.
well, I mean, that's anything. I mean, if you think about it, I bought some cheap TVs, like before they became the HD. You know, the
Yeah.
big, I mean, ton TVs almost. Anyway, not the floor models, but the ones that before these, back in the 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Anyway, the one I had, it was wicked that day that what happened to it. That and my PS4 was hooked up to it. A rainstorm came through and I played through lightning and all that before. All of a sudden that day, it hit my Wi-Fi box, it hit my TV, it hit my PlayStation 4. I mean, it tore my stuff up. I mean, I still got the it's PS3. I still got the PS3. I could send it back and get it fixed, but I mean, you know, the cheaper version, I had that TV probably 8 years. And
I'm getting the impression you're a gamer.
oh yeah, me and Robert, that's how we met. We played GTA, like Dying Light, a zombie game.
All right, so you PS4, not Xbox.
Well, I had an Xbox, but I'm more of a PS guy, I guess I would say, because I mean, mine's screwed up right now. Though it's sitting right up. That's the funny thing. Look, it's sitting right there.
Oh no!
It wouldn't do the download. It wouldn't do a download. And I called PS4. They said you'll have to have a computer or a laptop to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I ain't got neither one. I guess I'm screwed. So,
For now,
journey of that one.
yeah, just for now, until you can get access to a computer.
Well, yeah. I mean, but yeah, I know as long as I'm living, I will never lose that part of me that says I am this person. You know, because even though Eminem's a great rapper and artist, he writes from the heart, but at the same time, there's one song that he made that is me, and that's The Way I Am.
Mm-hmm.
you know, I am that person. Either accept me or get the hell out of the way, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, Nubs. Have a good morning. Love you too, brother. Go sleep. Get you some shut-eye.
Okay, take it easy, Nubs. Thanks for dropping by and showing support to Michael. Outlaw, sorry, beg your pardon.
It's a one. I mean, you know, Rail cost me money. She's got me down as Michael, and then she'll go back Outlaw.
It's always good when people stop by and show the support, though.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't have to this early in the morning because, I mean, you know, that's like when I first started. I mean, there's plenty of people, you know, but what TT? You get you some Kickapoo. Go get you some Kickapoo. Get you some Kickapoo. Go get you some.
That's where I've started to go with it, David, actually, now. If I go out, I've got a small, like a little rucksack, and I put everything into the rucksack and try to go as lightweight as I can with just a few basic bits of equipment inside a small rucksack.
Now, Rev says that if she comes up, she's going to bring me a floodlight beyond the flood. I'm like, oh, goodness. She's going to bring me the biggest damn one that
You'd love like that. That'd be
I have
perfect.
to set the damn thing on the ground.
I know, yeah.
It got the whole damn cemetery lit up now.
Stick it on the roof of that building. What keeps knocking?
Yeah, there you go. I can still see that damn thing.
Yeah. You see, you only need little bits of equipment anyway, don't you? You know, if
Well,
anything.
One thing I plan on getting is just the basic recorder, because I found out, and I've seen people record on just the basic recorders and get more clear evidence of spirit speaking than the big time ones.
Yeah.
I mean, so.
What's this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea. That why don't you take her down so you can sleep better?
Yeah. So she can sleep. Yeah. I didn't think about that.
So David's put, I even did a video of what I carry with me. Yeah, I am. I've been asked by a few people to do a video about my equipment, David. But it'd look like I'm showing off and being an ass. So I keep trying to fight the urge to do it. So I think I will do a video like you've done, where just a small bug out kit kind of thing for paranormal investigation. So it's a good idea. I might do the same.
But yeah, that's one thing that keeps me rolling is this paranormal thing. I mean, because, knowing there's something there, I want to find out more, and they're probably wanting to find out more about me. That's like the little girl. She fully hadn't shown herself right in front of me and started talking or anything, because some spirits will do that if they get, comfortable with you. So I'm figuring she hadn't got comfortable with me to the point to where she's ready to just, reveal her whole self and just sit there and talk,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Rev said, maybe, and other people, maybe I need to go out and get a toy or something and set it in there and just see what happens,
Yeah, it was a trigger object.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think if you every time you go there, you're trying to interact with her. So you would think that a level of trust would build up over time anyway.
Yeah. But I think eventually it'll get to where the older guy, maybe the little girl, no matter who's around, maybe they'll show themselves or, give signs every time that they're there,
Right, I'll just quickly. Kerry's 1 minute, David. Kerry said, I saw an apparition on Thursday in front of the school.
Yeah, that's where David saw the two apparitions. Yeah. Yeah, it's always. I don't know. The old man is in between the trade school and up there by that plant where we
Yeah.
saw him standing. You know, so he's somewhere between there and there. I mean, that's the thing we know now. But the
Yeah.
girl, we know she's in the right side of the cemetery. We already
Yeah.
know that because she's giving signs that she's there, but it's just a matter of time of trying to figure out how we're going to get her to react even better. We've heard her laughing. We've heard her make noises. You know, I've even heard footsteps like tonight right there beside me. I mean, it was like, okay.
Michael, sorry, David just said I've got a suitcase with extra bits and pieces in it and 2 specialized camera rigs that I'll be using on Explores. That's a good idea, that, David. And then Carey says, Michael, you should ask the little girl why she's not as playful the last few nights. Something has happened and she isn't as playful.
Yeah. I thought about that while I was over there because something, I mean, she kind of backed off tonight. And of course, the other night she backed off too. So I don't know. Those other nights she was active. I mean, just active as active could be. I mean, the only thing I could figure is those black shadow figures are scaring her, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's the only reason she does come out the little bit she does come out is because she knows I'm there. Maybe. I mean, getting frustrated, possibly. But why would she be getting frustrated, though, if I'm trying to communicate with her? Maybe because I'm not there early every day and stay a long time, or what could it be?
No, possibly the fact that she might be trying to communicate back with you and you're not hearing it and she's getting frustrated at that. Or as David said, she might be getting a little bit, she might not quite understand the situation and that she can't be seen. And Carey said, no,
Yeah.
I get that something there is scaring her. That's why I want you to ask. So she thinks that something might be there scaring the little girl, and that's why she wants you to ask the little girl.
Well, you know, every time I tell y'all that I see the black apparitions or the shadow figures, it's like she's not showing, or the last couple times that she's really not giving off too much. And I think what it's going to take is me letting her know that she can come out while I'm there. And if she feels safe going hiding when I leave from there, then that's okay too. But while I'm there, I'll keep her safe, you know.
Yeah. Get a feeling that something was bothering her too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because, I mean, them few nights that it was like every other day or something, I mean, she was active. The old man was active. And tonight, that was kind of weird. The old man hadn't been as active either. And it's just, I don't know. I can hear sounds and hear movement and stuff, but it's like the activity has gone down as in the couple times, but maybe it'll pick back up, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just hoping for the best because I know the little girl and the older guy is not evil.
Yeah, Carrie said there was a shadow and then the little girl disappears or does little.
Where was the shadow at? Was that when I said I was pointing towards almost the middle of the back wall and I said I saw something move? Oh, if there's something negative there, it ain't bringing it off on me because my heart ain't thumping and, well, it's thumping as normal. But I told you tonight, there's only been 2 times, but tonight it felt like something was, you know, my vertebrae was warming up. Now, I'm not going to say that's a negative thing because a spirit can be trying to get my attention, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that one that looks like it's got a cross on it? The one that
Yeah, I
Rip
think
told me
so.
not to get so close to.
I think that's the one. Yeah.
Well, I think what I may do, and I know people are probably going to kind of wonder, or what I'm thinking about is talking to one of my preacher buddies and maybe get them to give me some holy water and take it out there and that one grave kind of dump it on and see what happens.
Yeah, Kerry said yes. So it's that one.
Well, the thing about it is, like I said, I'm thinking about talking to him and see if I can get some holy water and just take it out there and dump a little on it and see what happens. Because if it is negative, that holy water is going to bring out the negative of it. We're going to see what's there. I mean, because you don't mix a negative spirit and the holy water and
No.
not see some kind of sign, you know. And like I would do, pray before I went over there, you know, that God would protect me, you know.
There you go. I get a feeling negative in little girl and old man are more scarce now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about it because that's the reason I kept trying to tell her she could come out. I'm not going to hurt her, you know. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that, you know, or if nothing else, get a cross, and just take it and set it on that grave and see what happens.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, there's always a way to see what's there.
You see, there's David just said there. The old man seems to be keeping them from crossing the street.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he was behind me that night, remember? And I told y'all I felt like he was there, even though I wasn't scared, he was there to protect me. You know, that was the only time he done that. You know, I mean, whatever it is, I can see what it
Right.
is. You know, there's a way.
Doesn't mean it's at the headstone. Only you saw a shadow figure by the school, remember?
Yeah, well, I mean, if the shadow figure's trying, they obviously aren't gonna. Well, what I've found out is even negative spirits, even the D word that was in my apartment, when I showed no fear to this thing, it would not do anything that it. You see people getting scratched and stuff. This thing wouldn't even try to do anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because what they fear on or feed on is the fear. If they can get you fearing, then they got you right where they want you.
Agreed.
Yeah,
I agree with
well, I think if there's any evil out there, it ain't trying to mess with me because it sees that I'm not running. I've been through the cemetery. What are you gonna do? I mean, really? You've seen I'm going in the cemetery, even when I don't have a flashlight. That first one, I went in the graveyard without a flashlight.
That's a good point, though.
You had your perfect opportunity to get me.
That's a good point. That Kara said that it was the old man, George, that was by the school.
Yeah. But you had your perfect opportunity. You had your perfect opportunity because the darkness is where you could have got me. But you didn't take that opportunity to get me. Why? Because you saw that no matter what came up or what was coming at me, that I wasn't going to get scared of you. I'm not going to fear because I know what can happen if I start fearing. You know, and the thing about it, the only person that I should fear is God himself because he created it all. And that's in a good way, not a bad way. Don't take that wrong. Fear
No,
him
no.
as in God fearing, meaning you know what he can do. You know he's the maker of all, does all, you know. That kind of way, not as in, oh, I'm fearful of you because, you know, I'm scared. Nothing like that, you know. But yeah, I do sense, because I've told y'all, there's been a couple times I get chills. And me, anybody that knows me, I sweat like a freaking pig during the summer. But the wind hasn't been up that much to where it would make me have chills. I mean, there's something that gave me the chills, but I was like, okay, I got chills. That's the end of the discussion. I got chills, so what? Because as you notice in some videos, people get cheers and they start fearing. They start getting that sense of scared.
Yeah, they do, and then it can spread throughout the entire team or group, and everybody starts running. Yeah.
When I get on, what I do, I keep right on with the investigation. I ain't got time to stop. I got to see what this is.
That's because you're hardcore, Mike.
I'm not going to let something scare me that I've already seen or faced myself. Oh, there she is. She's back. Hold on. Oh, no, you're still in. Hold on. Let me get you back up here. Add to the stream. There you go. She no, she ain't either.
No, she isn't.
Wait a minute. How the fuck did that happen then?
I don't know.
Look at the screen. She is out. And look what was put on there. 04.
What's that all about?
Rep. No, she's out. She's out. Now you can tell if she was messing around, but she ain't messing around. I'm gonna let her go back to sleep, but that is weird that 04 popped up on the screen.
What was that? What was
Wake
that
up.
all about?
We know you're awake.
That was weird.
Yeah, see, she dead asleep. Guys, remember that night? She looked straight into the camera.
Yeah.
And then fell back 2 seconds later, and she don't even remember. What the hell made her do that? I mean, yeah, probably. I believe it because I heard it come through my phone a while ago. That guy's voice came through my phone. I mean, it was weird.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and watch in case anything happens. If that earbud comes out of her ear, I'm going to be like, yeah, I saw something that might make you twitch.
Makes all twitch.
I'll be all right. I'll go through the phone and be like, hey, partner, let me see that earbud.
Yeah. Right, I should disappear. I think, Mike, it's 10:30 a.m. I need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
It's nearly lunchtime.
Yeah. Well, let me let her off the hook because I know she's sleeping.
Yeah.
But anyway, I appreciate all you guys coming in. And like I said, sometime later today, I'll do one. And then, of course, at 12 a.m., go back out there. And this time I'm going to just sit there and I'm going to ask if there is an evil entity. And if it is, show some kind of sign, whether I get scratched or whatever, that's fine. But I want to know what's there. And if it is scaring her, I want her to give me a sign that's scaring her. And the old dude.
Yeah.
You know, because if it is, there's ways to try to help get rid of that, you know.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You know, so maybe we could figure out something. But yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate all you guys. That's just weird. One down message from her 04.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that.
And she's dead asleep over there.
Thanks,
But-
Kerry, by the way. Morning to you as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, yeah.
But y'all have a great morning, and I'll see y'all here later on. But yeah, y'all get some good sleep. I love all you guys. Appreciate y'all coming in.
Take it easy, Mike.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Dave. David,
Later, brother.
Eric.
Bye-bye, brother.
I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a great morning. Talk to y'all later.